I killed you.
Toasty!
Hey guys, what is up? What's going on? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up, guys? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Dustin said, what do you mean, happy Monday? What is that? Is that supposed to be an insult? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not having too bad a case of the Mondays, or, you know, who knows. Sometimes there's a flip side to the case of the Mondays. Optimism. The optimism, for instance, of those who have been waiting for a different game to be played. You know, their patience will be paying off soon. I'm optimistic for good things to happen this week, and I'm stoked to get one more run here with Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, we're not giving up on this game just yet. We're playing Pokemon Emerald 386. This is a ROM hack from ZombiAnton. I tried to get rolling soon enough in hopes that maybe we'd get a little sneak appearance. Of course, I would never expect anybody to have to drop by, or, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Anton, thank you so much for the ROM hack. We've had a blast playing this. This is Emerald 386. There's a new link down in the chat, and we can actually trigger it with, let's see, I think I'm going to put it in the chat. There it is. Yep. Stream Elements just came back with the link. This is his, hey man, what's up? Welcome, Anton. The guy is here. The man of the hour. Hey, so I've got your new site up there, man. That's so cool. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, very well done. But yeah, this is a ROM hack. It's all 386 Pokemon that were available up till this point. And it's all within this one game, right here within Hoenn. We actually saw the credits roll because we harassed the the local news folks. Poor guys, Ty and Gabby. We just kept chasing them around. We wouldn't let them get any work done. And then every time we beat them, they'd ask for an interview. And I think we gave them like, I don't know, like 2 interviews or something the whole time. So anyway, there's our Hall of Fame. We did it. We did it. Swampert, sorry about your head getting cut off there. That didn't happen in the battle, just in the picture here, to clarify. Yeah, I liked our team. I'm glad, too, that we could finish the game with this team that took us through huge portions of the game. It feels right. Yeah, and I never played with it was all Gen 3, except I hadn't played with a Larvitar before in that line, so tossed you in there for good measure. All right, well, with all that being said, yeah, good to see you, Anton. Yeah, man. Well, you know, I know we've got our work cut out for us because there's a whole lot of post-game in Vanilla Emerald, and we're doing this ROM hack that has even more post-game, and I know that you've done some stuff to, you know, some fun stuff to get, like, other legendaries going, and there's been some added scenarios and stuff, and I only regret that we'll just be spending another stream on it. So, let's just get in and see what... I know that I've seen, like, those first scenes right when you fire the game back up after beating the champion for the first time, becoming the champion. I have seen that, and, you know, there's a little thing on TV and stuff. We'll jump into that. Let's see a quick clip here. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday.
Not a single cell in your brain wants to watch YouTube.
Inconceivable.
It's gone. It's gone, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Anton. Yeah, I was curious. Yeah, we get a little got a certain ticket. A ticket to ride, so to speak. All right, let's play the game. How do I get rid of the HUD? Always hide the HUD. You know, what's funny is when I'm working on stuff here in OBS, quite often I'll have the music from these games that I use in those intro pages, you know, like the scene we were just in. You know, I'll have the music playing, a little root theme, or just I've chopped up the whole soundtrack into a few compilations, and sadly, I've grown so accustomed to some of this music, I will be sad not having it. So yeah, they start you back here and back at home. Yeah. Back home, back in Little Root. Ready to play some GameCube. On the Game Boy Advance connected as a controller. Yeah, our time got a little wonky. I had some saving issues at one point, though. It wasn't this ROM hack's fault. It was just the emulator was crapping out on me. Hey, it's Parv. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. All right, Norm. Dad's here. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came to you from someone named Mr. Briny. Obtain the SS ticket. See, here we go. We got a ticket to ride. I don't know why this is playing right now.
Please don't make me do the dungeon over.
It's like 15 seconds.
Please.
That's vanilla too. Ticket came before the
Please.
Oh yeah, before the Pokemon sighting on the TV. A ticket for a ferry? If I recall, there are ferry ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. Slateport and Lily Cove. Where's our Slateport? Lily Cove. Better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. Calls her mom. That dad of yours, he comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that a breaking news story? What's going on here?
Nani?
We bring you this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return you to the regular movie program. We now return you to your regular movie programming. Parv, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say that Pokemon was? Now, I did read this a while back. I caught just something. I caught a stray trying to look up something else. What about, yeah, you know, that this determines the Pokemon that you'll get. I think maybe, you might have even mentioned it as well, Anton, when we were hanging out on your stream. Alright, we're gonna say that it was, sure, it was blue, guys. I heard it was blue. Well, isn't that something? There are still unknown Pokemon. Don't push yourself too hard, dear. You can always come home. Where's the Aws? Aws.
Give me a hell yeah!
Well, I guess that works.
Yes.
Yeah, so Blue is out there running around. Hey, Rhodes, what's up, man? Read the title. Read the title. Oh, that's cool, Zombie. Okay. I'll write that. That's what I was thinking, but yeah, we'll head to the we'll head to one of those ports in a little bit. To the island that has red. Cool. Which one's which? I know it's a Latias and Latios, huh? Latios, suckers! I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Aw, thanks, Professor Birch. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokédex I gave you? No, I sold it. Yeah, thank you, Anton. Yeah, so we've got in getting this Eon ticket, this is what would have come from a rare a rare e-reader card, so most people wouldn't have, you know, had access to this content other than by way of, you know. Actually, did they put all that stuff in when they put the games on, like, the Wii and Wii U Virtual Console? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. They didn't. Yes, they didn't put that additional content in there, so sweet, man. And this is one of the ones you were telling me was like already in the game and stuff, right? Like it was already in the code, but of course, yeah. But then the e-reader would have just unlocked it or kicked it off. Parvin May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon, and thanks to your help, new facts have come to light. Well, today I'm once again asking for your assistance in Pokemon research. It seems that there are sightings of very rare Mons from Johto now, roaming around Hoenn. Okay, I did get to this part, Anton. I was curious. I've contacted Professor Elm on the matter, and he has confirmed that the sightings may indeed be genuine. He sent me valuable data to give you in the hopes that we can investigate. Here, let me see your Pokédex units. May stoked. How cool is it that we get to help Professor Elm of Johto? I bet it's because we went out and caught so many Pokemon, Parv. Oh right, I've uploaded my Pokédex data to the PC here in the lab. You can link up and mix sighting data with me if you'd like. Dang, man. Every update I get, he's in the hospital. If we get another good news update, I need to hear that one too. Yeah, sorry, man. That sucks. I hope that he gets better soon. Thanks to the help of a talented Johto trainer, Professor Elm was able to send tracking information on these 3 rare Pokemon. Oh, a helpful Johto trainer, huh? In addition, we believe that there may be another rare Pokemon roaming through Hoenn. However, for some mysterious reason, tracking the Pokemon with the Pokédex has, so far, been impossible. Still, with your talents, I believe that somewhere you will discover the grassy patch where that Pokemon is just waiting for you. Listen. You've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There is no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere there's a grassy patch waiting for you. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we got some, Johto Pokemon running around. Get extra scene flags. Cool, okay. Yeah. So we get May's stuff. Let's share and receive. Here you go, May. Look, oh, that's cool. This is cool, Anton. Yeah. Roads. Come on, man. Come on. I've said for so long I'm doing we will do a post-game stream. So it's set up, Shining Forces locked, cocked, and ready to roll tomorrow. Where's the sound effect? I don't know. I can only find sound effects when I'm not looking for them. Sure.
And remember, never commit suicide.
Right, that's what I figured. Yeah, now we'll be able to find them. That's cool, man. Very well done. We got the base entry now. There's a lot of love there. It's a serious looking machine. Alright. How you doing, May? I think I'll take a short break from field work. I think I'll help the prof here for a while. Alright, well, good luck. Not a post-game marathon. Beep. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I think I will play a little bit of this in my own, in my own spare time. We might bust this out at the end of other streams too, like when, kind of need a change of pace. Because at this point, it's just, I get the sense you can kind of take your, or just as you could with many parts of this game, you can really take your time, and it could be about as long as you wanted it to be. But, yeah, I figured, I figured I'm ready to get something else in the rotation too, so no streams will be dedicated to this one, but maybe we'll toss it in at the end of something else. I'm aboard the SS Tidal now. It feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place that I'd like to invite you for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slateport or Lily Cove. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. Alright, so a lot of things are open to us. I wonder if I should just get myself over to Slateport or Lily Cove. They've only told me a couple times, to go there. They've only explicitly mentioned those cities a couple times in the last 5 minutes, so. Yeah, we'll go to Lily Cove. And we can fly there. I forget where everything is. Lily Cove was over here. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's right. The motel. Remember us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. Will do. The No-Tell Motel. Hello, sir. Amazing. A house-sitting Pokemon caught a burglar? That's something. If we had a tough Pokemon as a security guard, we would be able to provide our guests with greater safety. Oh, sorry. I was too involved in watching TV. Oh yes, a big group of guests arrived a little while ago. They booked in as Game Freak, so I guess they must make games. I better get working on their dinner. Oh, get on that, man. Okay. The sea breeze tickles my heart. It feels wonderful here. I'm the graphic artist. Aren't the Pokemon of Hoenn interesting? I always liked this aspect of the previous games. In vanilla, you know, is there yeah, that's right. You just added this stuff to the stereo, huh? Game Freak was here. Oh, cool. Interesting that they're in the game at all, you know? Yeah. Game Freak was here. Whoop, whoop, it's so awesome. And the twins, aren't they cute? A 2-on-2 battle with twins? It was a Bud Light commercial, right? They had the like, and twins. And then like, I love you too, or something. It was just like this really bad, like, it's supposed to sound like some kind of like, I don't know, shit rock, like, arena thing. But I just remember there was this part where it's like, and twins, and maybe get like a little bend in the guitar. I don't know. If not, they should have done that. Me? You're talking to me? I'm the programmer. I wonder what the slots are like here. He's ready to go. He's ready to go play some pachinko. Oh, that's cool, Anton. That's cool, man. Yeah, it could have been right. It's interesting to think of why they would be in the code. Stereo has a visible game OST loaded into it. Which track sounds interesting? Oh, cool. You know, when you listen to a soundtrack of this of this, you know, I think that I have heard these added in some like one of the soundtracks that I downloaded. They added maybe like a steam noise in at the beginning, and then, you know, when it loops over or whatever. They are okay, yeah. That makes sense as to why they'd be, you know, they're having to redo all the Gen 1 stuff. For that game anyway, they've already got it done. Nice. Morty, the forest. Oh, cool. Lavender. Shion. Oh, that's a cool name. This is cool. Oh, the like, yeah. Where does this one play in the game? You're like, maybe are you running around a Team Rocket place? Oh, the Pokemon Mansion. Okay, yeah. The like burned out one, huh? The where you find the Mew journals and stuff. This one always scared the crap out of me as a kid. Among a couple others. I love it though. This is cool. And then it's gonna be playing while I walk around this room, I guess. Probably leave the room and it's gone. Can't hear the stereo from the lobby. How cool is that, man? That's a cool little feature. Yeah, that's a nice touch. It doesn't get in the way of anything else, and so, you know, some folks might, you know, of course you could play that and never find it. Do. Nice little Easter egg. I like that. Oh yeah, you mentioned that too. Yeah, a bunch more stuff in the department store. Overflowing with great merchandise and excitement. A great place to find that something you need. Alright, well, I'm back. I'm curious your opinion on Pokemon Emerald, Anton. Like, I think I've heard you say you like Gen 2. Good choice. Or, you know, as a favorite, I guess. I don't know if that's even the case, but yeah, I'm curious what you think about, you know, RSE, the Gen 3 stuff. And did you play it back then? If you get a chance. I don't mean to... I'll hold you on the line here. We've got our expert, Anton. We probably don't need to buy a whole lot. We got a bit spendy. Oh, yeah, I see. We got... Oh, luxury balls are 5,000 a piece. It's just a flex, huh? It's like a... Oh, it makes them more friendly. I didn't even see the description down there. I thought it was just like a flash in the Rolex, you know. Yeah. I appreciate it. I really like this. I like this setting. I think Hoenn is really sweet. I guess it's like a little divisive. It seems like it gets a lot of praise. You know, and then... You know, I know that it's a common complaint and meme is that there's too much water, and I don't know, I didn't necessarily feel that way. I think it also fits the setting. You know, you're on this like really rugged island. I thought the game justifies it, and I didn't mind the water. You know, I didn't necessarily feel like, what the heck, there's so much water, especially because it seemed like I didn't go very far before I found something else, another trainer to fight, or an island or something, you know, like, I never felt like I was just, you know, or when you can dive, you know, you're just seeing those little dive spots everywhere out in the eastern seas and stuff, so, yeah, that doesn't bother me. In fact, I think it's appropriate, it's done well, you know. Okay, yeah, you had it back when it came out. Cool. Yeah, I don't know when I did those first couple gyms, but I did play them at some point. I don't think it was right when I got the game. I bought it not too long after it came out, and I was already like phased out on Pokemon, and you know, just a little tired of it for a bit. Needed to rest. And just, you know, we bought a lot of this stuff before our big fight. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. Yeah, right. I think it fits lore-wise, and then even, yeah, it just... Yeah. I think it feels consistent, you know. They do a good job of... I thought that they did a pretty good job in this game as well of subverting some of my expectations from Gens 1 and 2 of like, when would I be getting a certain... you know, when will I get an HM, or how far can I go? There were a couple times in the game where it really felt wide open, and now once you start exploring it, you realize, okay, well, actually, oh, if you go, like, for instance, let's pull the map up. What's that one town? This kind of occurred to me when we were in and around Mauville, of like, when you get here, you know, people have given you some mentions of where to go, but you have open to you think you can go to the east, once you explore a little bit, you get cut off by the water there if you don't have surf. You can go west, and, you know, I think that's where you know, meet and beat Wally. You can head north. You know, you run into the desert pretty soon there. There were a couple points in the game where it felt pretty wide open, and I realized I realized at a certain point, like, oh yeah, we don't have our bike yet, you know, because you're seeing the bike trail and stuff that's here. And I think that is to say that, like, I never knew that it was going to be, okay, the next town will have a gym because the last one, blah, blah, you know, I don't know. It felt a little more diverse like that in terms of more gyms, I should say more towns that didn't have a gym and didn't necessarily need to. And often the storyline did call you to that place anyway. So, you know, if I guess all this is to say that if I was trying to guess, like, oh, we're probably about to have another gym fight soon, or, oh, I bet we head to this part of the map, I was wrong on a few of those times. And the game did a pretty good job of keeping me engaged with the story and, you know, the sort of path that it sends you. And yeah, there are those loopbacks, yeah. Right. And some people, I've heard, like, backtracking being, oh, look at all this, yeah. All the furniture stuff. I've heard people complain about backtracking in this game, but I didn't really feel like I hear the same thing about Crystal too, but it's like you're engaged during that stuff, you know, there's things to do, there's still you know, folks to fight, you have newfound abilities when you come, you know, like it also doesn't take a million years to, like, once you have done, like, you know, once you've explored an area or something, you have a better idea of how to get through it faster, and you know, so. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yes, okay, so stuff like Headbutt, among other, I think Headbutt was a TM. We have, like, a bunch of hyper potions. Cool. All right, let's head to the. Sorry, we just get this one life to live, lady. She wants to teach Substitute. That would be good, but we'll. Oh, that's cool, Anton. Yeah, it's like you beat the game. Why not? You know, why not let people have some fun with those TMs and move tutors. Also, with a much bigger cast of Pokemon, you know, that makes those decisions of TMs even more difficult. Like, who gets what, you know? Okay, cool. Well, that's a good system. Okay, yeah, let's get down to the... Oops. Gotta stay up there, I think. Don't jump off the cliff. Hello, sir. That cave in the cove. It's completely empty now. That Team Aqua lot, they must have gone away for good. Oh, you know what? I was wondering if there is anything to do... There's a line of dialogue where they mention... They said they were going to go back to one of their hideouts, I believe. Maybe Mount... Let me take a quick peek at the notes. Thought I took it somewhere. Wrote it down near the top. Oh, is it? Okay, Anton. I'll head back. Thank you. I didn't know if anything would actually come of this. I was like, I was leaning towards this isn't a hint, but, you know, the Team Aqua and Team Magma guys had some line about, you know, I think they were going to go back to return their They're orbs. All right. Where's my shipyard? No. Whoops. That's what I get for looking away. Is it down here? Or back towards the motel? These are a little bit further left, huh? It's a big ocean. You know what? I take back everything I said about the water. No, just kidding. I heard there's a tower somewhere out on the sea routes. It's called the Sky Pillar, I hear. Oh yeah, I've been there. The ferry SS Title is finally in operation. The folks at the shipyard and Slateport must have worked extra hard. Well, it's my turn to get busy now. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Something to think about then. I'll take a quick note on that. Yeah, thank you. I knew it was one of the mountains. Alright, why don't we save? Okay, yeah, it could be a, if, you know, could be a if we have time thing. You could pop in. Suppose I'm about ready to hop on the ship. My team was not even, I don't even think I got some of the items straightened away before we went into battle, but at a certain point I was like, I think we can overcome the challenge ahead of us. The ferry to Slateport is, I beg your pardon? Can we sail to this place on the map? I know someone who will help you better. Please wait. Oh, it helped, Dustin. Yeah, that helped a lot. What's up, youngster? Is that Mr. Briny? What? It's you who's supposed to have a tattered old map? Let's have a look. Boy, this is quite a ways away. I'm afraid I can't help you. There he is. There's the man of the hour. Hold on a goddamn second. What's the idea of turning down someone I owe so much to? Parv, I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, thanks, Anton. Yeah, right. We found that map. We did that. Was that when we dove in that one little middle cabin? You came to me seeking my help, and we almost turned you away. Oh, cool. When we dived, all caps. Well, let me make things right. Oh, let's find this island on this old sea map. Sorry, sir, I interrupted you. Faraway Island. I have seen this written before, but I didn't know what it was. What game it belonged to. The writing is fading as if it was written a long time ago. Burr's 6th day. If any human sets foot here... Again, it be a kind-hearted person... that hope I depart. Interesting. Faraway Island. I'm gonna head down some too. I don't feel satisfied with what I explored down there. Very beautiful scenery. Oh! I have seen that picture before. Or I've seen that GIF. Oh! I'm like, whoops. I screwed that up. I was thinking about saving, but we kind of just did it. Are we about to fight a Mew? What's going on here? I can anticipate its every move. Walking in the tall grass. Good thing the Mew's the only thing we can, it's, you know, it's not running into any other stuff right now. Come here, you little bugger. I'll play around with this for a bit. You can't go up any further, huh? This is it. They're like, catch the Mew. Mew, come home. Hey, what's up, Troy? How you doing, man? I'm looking for a Mew. How was your weekend, Troy? Good to see you, man. Mew! Oh, here it is, folks. Look at this little guy.
Oh!
Little pink embryonic. It's Pokemon Afterbirth. Oh, heck yeah. Nice, T-Roy. Easter Monday. Okay, it's only level 30. We did just save, so no, oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna want to be able to put this thing to sleep, unfortunately, and I don't think I have a good method of that. Blizzard. The music. Okay, let's go, oh yeah, I don't have anyone that has hypnosis, sadly. Whacked Out used to have Yawn, then we just made him a big brute.
I'm pissed now.
Well, maybe we just start throwing balls. I don't really have any weak, no more weak moves. I should have brought somebody that could put this thing to sleep. And I should have brought some more Master Balls. I was about to say, come on, there's no way.
I wasn't lazy bum.
Oh, you self-destruct. Mew. Don't do that now. How funny is that? Mew said no. The Mew exploded into many pieces. Okay. Goodbye. Well, that's that, fellas. Doggone it. Pokemon 385. It's 385 now. Alright. Goodbye, Mew. Something about this music feels pretty Dragon Quest to me. Also, question about the music used for this fight. Is it the same music that we got in the... You know, like when we fought the Gen 1 legendaries? The legendary birds? Is this just what was in Fire Red, Leaf Green? a little bit different, huh? It's got some extra... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Looks like we're good, yeah. I managed to say right before we fought it. That was funny. Metronome, huh? Yeah, sometimes you live by the metronome, die by the metronome, you know? Wow, it's got transform. Oops, throw a ball at this thing. Please go to the bag. I still don't know which way to go when I get to the menu. Okay, cool. I was thinking we would head towards them at some point today, Anton. I know you mentioned I think we got to go to the weather station, I believe. Hey, Pal Puck, what's up? Welcome. I don't recognize that name. I'll have to go look it up. I missed you when you popped in, Pal Puck. Welcome. Happy Monday.
Does anyone ever say to you, sounds like someone has a case of Mondays?
Guess I could toss a Master Ball at this thing, but might want to do that for... Get in the ball! No Master Ball needed. Yeah, I was thinking if I used it, it would be for that roaming Latios or Latias. Latios. A Mew is said to possess the genes of all Pokemon. It is capable of making itself invisible at will, so it entirely avoids notice, even if it approaches people. Oh, thank you, Dustin. R.I.P. That, I guess that happened, that's a recent happening, huh? I played a lot of... There was definitely not a ton of Double Dragon, but we had... I don't know if we rented it or what, but it got some play on our NES. Yeah. Okay, will do, Anton. Thank you. Look at the Mew sprite, too. It's all, like, hunched over curiously, looking at something, or... Probably while it's, like, flying in the air, you know, looking down at something. I'm gonna name it Moo. Moo the Mew. Alright, let's save. Back to the shipyard, okay. We should fight it over and over again until we get a shiny one. 128 hours, jeez Louise. Okay. Faraway Island, huh? Not much to it. Yep, just a little area here. I mean, I kind of dig the setting, but yeah, you just go in and catch Mew, that's about it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we're all explored over here. Yeah. That row you can't get to, huh? Cool. Captain Briny can be so maddeningly fickle. Do you want to return to Lily Cove? Let's do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pal Puck. Aye, right then. Sail home we will. I really liked River City Ransom. Did they do that, like, there was some kind of, like, World Cup Soccer or something game, and it had similar sprites to River City Ransom, and I wondered if they were connected, but I never looked it up, or it's never come to mind when I'm ready to look it up. Yeah. Oh, we already did this, lady. No, don't get on board. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we're on Birth Island. Whoops. Do. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was a little premature with this, Anton, huh? Birth Island. What do we got going on here? Monkey Island. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I never got the Aurora ticket, so another scenario in the game. Programmed, ready to go. What the hell? So the way that I push it here. Yep. It's always going back to the center now, huh? Now you're flying around. Okay, thanks, Anton. I'll keep playing around for a bit and oops. Don't do that. Can I hit it from here? No. Down top. Maybe do the right side there. Let me see. Wait, what? Hold on. Do. No! Bottom side. Let's play around with this for a second. Good time for needing a bathroom break, too. What the hell? Go here. Now you don't want to do anything from any side, you son of a... That's what I'm going to do. That's what's next, T-Roy. Do. Not fast enough? No, he's withholding the answer in case I get frustrated. For when I get frustrated. Do. You just, what are you doing, you? Balbuck. Well, it's funny because sometimes I thought, doing the different actions has had different consequences. Or rather, I should say same action, but could also need to be faster. You don't want to go from the right. Oh. Boo-doo-doo. Come on. Bottom.
No. No, man. Shit, no, man.
Bottom. Go from the top now? Nope. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm doing the drywall up there at the new McDonald's.
Lovely sound too. So you don't want me to go up there, okay? Come on, go here. Oh, not fast enough? Yeah, I think I need to go a certain speed. Let's see. Yeah, apparently you gotta make like Sonic and go fast. Never, I haven't gotten past that point, I don't believe. It's like, just touch it quickly. Come on, not what I wanted to do. Maybe it is just touch it quickly. Shit. Where do you want to go? Left there? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is speed or if I'm just tripping on that, but that's okay. What was a... Sure. Okay. Hey Reeves, welcome. How you doing, man? Thanks. It is over. We did it. Thanks for the congrats. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let me try to stay within the realm here and not like run outside. Do. That's right, T-Roy. Can you do it, folks? In fact, I've got to get a little break in. Thanks for the GG, Reeves. Yeah, it feels good, man. We're doing some post-game stuff now. Some of this stuff was like programmed into the game, translated and everything, but then they never... You know, it's like for an e-reader card that... just never was. Do. All right, let me get a little break in. Sorry, not the best timing. I'll make this a short one. Yeah. We got 3 hours to solve this, says T-Roy. I agree. We'll get back to the grindstone. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. Tomorrow, we start a new game, Shining Force 2. That's tomorrow. Today is all about the Mon. All right, let me get a short break in, and I'll see you guys back here. And I know, Dustin. I was thinking the same thing. I'll see you guys back here in just a minute. BRB. Hey guys, happy Monday. Good to see you. We're back at Birth Island. You know, where it all started, where it all began. Okay, let's see what we can do. Whoops. Ding. Ding. Okay, try that again. Thank you, zombie. Bump up, down, down. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so if you stray from the shortest path to it or whatever, that's when it's just returning to center. So you gotta book it. Where do I interact with it on that one, though? For it to... Doo-doo-doo. Can I go outside of this? Okay. You can. Cool. Well, Palpuck, you could ask Anton. You've got... you got the man here. You could ask him where one might find a Snorlax in this game. I'll ask it on everyone's behalf. From here, are we hitting it? Huh. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Whoops. Oops. Oh, he's a trade, huh? Yeah, no Snorlax in the vanilla version. I was enjoying what you were showing me from Fire Red 386, Anton, about the, you know, just some of the stuff that you did for a certain other Pokemon that's blocking a road somewhere, and, you know. A big guy trade. I like it. Whoops. Okay. So, I think I get what's going on. I just... You know, you're trying to, like, do it in, I guess, take the most direct path or the fewest steps, but... This one here, I'm always like, I don't understand. Do I need to just be touching the top part there? I'll try that. That's not... I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, cool. You gonna be streaming on Friday? Is that your next scheduled stream, or you got any other games in between? Yeah, thanks for the heads up, man. That'll be fun. Always a good time. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, big guy for a big guy. That was the first one that came to mind, Anton. Rather, Palpuck was our slacking. Doing some Splatoon. Nice. Oh, you son of a... There's a little... that almost sounds like the... It's after the ding-ding, or after that sound begins with the... It almost sounds like a... the little noise right when you lose a life in Super Mario World. Beautiful little noise it is. For such a solemn moment. I knew that that wasn't going to be it. I'm just like... Ah, okay, Hariyama. That... Yeah, I get that big guy for a big guy. I see it. Can't do diagonals. So it's like I can't hit it here. I don't understand. I don't understand what it's doing on that one right there. Whoops. Not good enough for you, huh? Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do I need to hit this one from, like, the right side or something to... Yeah. It's the one after that that confuses me, because I've sent it over to the right. But yeah, let me just see what's up. I think it's... Oh shit, I screwed that up. I think you just make the fewest amount of steps. But you can't hit it from... See, this isn't good here. It will just go back to the center. Okay, I do need to hit that one from a different side. Oh, okay, yeah. I had to hit that other one from... Look at this. So I know almost nothing about this Pokemon here. Yeah, okay, Anton, thank you, yeah. Yeah, we got it finally. So, I learned about this Pokemon actually when I was a teacher. It was the end of the school year, and at that point I was teaching like it was basically like a little bit over a half day, like a 3/4 day or something. And then the other part of that time I would go and be like the on-call substitute for the other teachers in that school. It was a really nice, that was a really nice setup. And the substitute work helped, you know, supplement the income since I wasn't, you know, doing the... Well, I guess it counted as full-time, but it wasn't, you know, I wasn't getting paid that, but... Well, yeah. Anyway, on one of those very last days of school, one of the classes that I was substituting for, they were just pretty much having a free day. It was like the last day of school, and they had a movie on or something, and some of the kids had brought their DSs, and some of the kids were trading stuff. They had all like hacked a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what they did. Maybe I don't know, some kind of cheat device or something, but they had like hacked Deoxys and had like a level 100 and like a few of them or something. And I remember the kids showed me this one, or maybe even traded one to me at the time. I had Fire Red, Leaf Green, or no, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You know, so they traded one over from, they were playing Platinum. And I was like, what is this Pokemon? It looks badass. Interesting music here, too. Well, that's okay. We saved right before that. And it's dead.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
I did see the level disparity there. Maybe I'll try, Oh, I guess I saved after Mew. Okay, that's alright. No problem. Forgot to save at, Birth Island. Back to it. Yeah, well, I think I know what's up now. I think it could, you know, missed input or two. I think we could get it down in a few tries, you know. I've really enjoyed this game overall. It is Spout Buck. It's very, very powerful. Yeah, okay, right. They didn't give you the ticket, though, which is why I made it so... I heard about that. Yeah, they did it at the, like, Houston Space Rocket, or Houston Space Center, I believe. Space and Rocket Center. They just gave you Deoxys instead. Maybe that was easier. Oops. Line up and get your Deoxys. Well, what game did that debut in? Deoxys. Oh. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense that it's here. I guess I didn't realize that. You know, I mean, even though we're here catching it, I don't... Oh, come on now. Yeah, okay, right. But I guess I should say, Anton, other than this, like, Deoxys wouldn't get, like, an official, full launch until Gen 4? Is that kind of what... Was this sort of a preview Pokemon? I guess I'm trying to get the, like, timeline here. Was this sort of a preview of one that would be covered in more depth? With the... Maybe like a little... It was, you know, intended as kind of a taste test of what was to come for Gen 4? Or was Deoxys always built into, like, the story? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, all right. I see, yeah. Deoxyclean. Oh, really? Okay. Screwed that up. Yeah, I didn't know much about that Pokemon, or like... I don't know. I know Gen 4 gets very, like, whoops. You gotta hit that one from the other side. Gen 4 gets really... It tries to go to, like, the creation of all Pokemon. You know, you're trying to go into the deep origins of Pokemon, and I've seen some fight with something, and it's like... I don't know. It's like the... How it looks as if it's in space or something. There's all these crazy graphics and stuff, and like imagery from Earth and stuff. But oops, that's it. And we're done. Save. Do do do. Let's try that fight one more time. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, and they've got the little, like, the little glyphs and stuff. I feel like I've seen some little circular glyphs. Okay, let's not Leaf Blade you to death this time. I'll try a Mega Drain. That's a good trick. Wow. Music is intense. You know, it's really cool that you open this up for the player, you know, right after they, you know, have beaten the game and stuff. It definitely gives something to keep rolling, or, you know, keep playing and keep, you know. Ah! Yep, Artemis 2 up there. They're, if they take one more step, they're the furthest that mankind has ever taken. The furthest that mankind has ever gone from their home. I fucked it up. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do. Samwise Gamgee. Do 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 do. They're I was listening to some of the audio from Capcom. No, you know, from I always thought that was cool as a kid. I don't know if anybody else watching any space documentary. And I think you hear it in. I think you hear them mention Capcom and, you know, Apollo 13 and. Yeah, I remember as a kid being like, "All right, I know it's not the same thing, but yes, Capcom mentioned." But yeah, it was. I was hearing some of the talk about the toilet on the Artemis 2, and they've been smelling like a burning sensation, or like a burning sensation. They've been having a burning odor or something. And at first, it was described as like turning on a heater that hadn't been turned on in a while. Yeah. I really should have brought some more Pokeballs, huh? No. But yeah, they were just trying to describe it, you know, to Central Command and or whatever. And it's funny because at first everyone sounded a little dismissive, or there were some parts where it was kind of like, okay, we know. Looking into that, you know, they also can't, like, you know, you don't want to give an answer on something if you don't know what it is right away. So it was like a, you know, you could tell at a certain point that the astronaut on the call was wanting it to be like a little higher priority, or, you know. Well, I had to wonder if something else was going on, Palpuck, when you asked about the Artemis 2 thing. It's been going on all day today. I didn't know if you were talking about it specifically, like something had happened, or... We need more U-balls. Oh. Oh, my F up, yeah. Whoops. Toss me some ultras. I got you, Palpuck. Yeah, yeah. I'm just working backwards because I had missed a comment for a bit, and I was a little out of the loop. Makes sense now. Nothing wrong with little gallows humor.
Well,
Some ladies.
Get in the ball. Well, this guy's acting like he's some kind of big shot Pokemon or something. Come on. pretty sweet animation there for superpower. So this thing's arms are just those like DNA-looking strands, and I guess it can just sort of combine it and form into, you know, an arm or gigantic hammer or something to hit you, but yeah. I think that there is a, Palpuck, I think that there's a roaming one that you only get like the one shot at. So I might save the Master Ball for that. No more spikes. We got 2 balls to get it done. I should really get somebody who can put someone to sleep. 1 ball to spare. Oh, cool. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, thank you. A Pokemon that mutated from an extraterrestrial virus exposed to a laser beam. Its body is configured for superior agility and speed. Damn. Mutated from an extraterrestrial virus exposed to a laser beam. Alright.
Poggers!
That's like a, wouldn't it be cool if it was like... Yeah, the elemental birds took a lot of balls. Yeah, we'll save. Hey, I don't have an ampersand. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. DNA is a good one. Oh, let's do Mr. DNA. I like that. Mr. DNA. He's an altruistic pervert. Mr. DNA. Go all caps. I like Mr. DNA it is. Mr. DNA. That's a Devo song. Oh yeah, thank you, Zombie. In case anybody's wondering. And it's a good one. The dinosaur. What an oddly shaped island, eh? Do you want to return to Lily Cove? Yes. And then we'll set sail once again. Take another peek at our map, perhaps? We'll see. Flash my ticket. Perfect, that's all you'll need. And where would you like to go? Yeah, we've got one more. Well, Slateport now. Okay. So Birth and Faraway are done. Thanks for the reminders to save, Anton. Boop, 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 boop. We'll go to Slateport, yeah. Next on the list, Slateport City. The boat gets stopped by a kraken. Scott! Oh! Scott wanted to see us once we finally were done with, you know, once we become champion. He thought then he'd come talk to us. Then we're worth his time. Yeah. Right, Anton, yeah. Something's come up, so I have to disembark, but I'm glad to see you. Congratulations, League Champion. I know, total talent agent. Talk to me when you've got some credits to your name, kid. There's a place I'd like to invite someone like you. Also, someone like you. It's so funny. It's the Battle Frontier. What's the place like? You'll understand when you see it. I've spoken with the ship's captain about this. The next time you take a ferry, you should be able to sail to the Battle Frontier. Okay, Parv, I'll be waiting for you at the Battle Frontier. So, I thought, hold on. So there's is there a battle tower and a battle frontier? Is that the score? Because we went to that one place. There was some place on the map we've already been to. And we hope you enjoy your voyage on our ferry. Mr. Briny up there. Or, I forget there. The horizon spreads beyond the porthole. The horizon spreads beyond the porthole. Horizon. What kind of Pokemon is that? The horizon. The battle frontier replaced the battle tower. Okay, cool. The frontier. Welcome aboard, Parv. They made me honorary captain of the SS title. Honorary captain. You can call. He's finally Captain Briny. You know, I retired once before, but when I saw this majestic ship, let me just say it. It stirred my sleeping soul as a sailor. Well. I'm glad to hear that. How's Pico doing? Okay, so if we're going the other way, okay, we'll check the porthole then. Yeah. Hi, I'm not acting suspicious. You can have this for free. Looking in the garbage. I didn't snatch it from someone. I'd never do such a thing. It's clean. You can use it. TM49. Alright, we gain the power of Snatch. Steals the beneficial effects of certain moves before they can be used by a foe or ally.
Give me a hell yeah!
Cool. Yeah, we'll explore a bit and we'll try to find our room after walking around a little bit. I did! Oh yeah.
The pounding.
Our room is... Child, did you knock on the door? Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Did you knock on the door? Gentleman Thomas sent out a Zangoose, okay. Oops. We don't want to enable diction. Please go away. Gojira still growing thanks to that experience share. I think I forgot to check the can in front of that guy there. Yeah. Oh, you're such an adorable trainer. Would you like to have tea? Or would you rather battle? Yeah, is any drink that I have, is that a PP up? Is that how that works?
Make sure safe search is on.
Lady Naomi would like to battle. What is that? What is that one from, Anton? All right, got an unfavorable matchup. Oh, I was trying to get at this earlier and I forgot to mention it, but I was talking about how, you know, I'll be working on OBS and I'll have some of the music playing and I'm gonna miss it, but my wife specifically mentioned that it's gonna be weird not hearing that music anymore and not, you know, sometimes she'll watch the collage back with me, you know, if I do a little something at the end of a stream. sometimes we'll check that out later on in the evening or something, and she was saying she's gonna miss the music. I'm telling her she's got to play this one someday. A world cruise on a luxury liner has its charms, I must say, but I'll admit there's an appealing side to touring Hoenn by ferry. Cindy. That's great, Anton. Clear evidence right here. I enjoy sail to Lily Cove. I enjoy attending contests, you see. Many years later, I still laugh at the usage of all caps for a lot of proper nouns in this game. It still makes me funny. I can't help but think that they're, you know, emphasizing those words. About to use Skitty. Must be a big Skitty fan. In that's a good one, Dustin. Yeah, either. Yeah. Lose all, you know, inflection and. Mr. Mud gained 250 experience points. Gojira 2 gained 250 experience points. Wait, that's screaming. I'm so used to trying to emphasize the all caps. Mr. Mud, just stay in there. Yep. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. MK does an entertaining narration for sure. I enjoy it. I will, I shoot for a total inconsistency. Level 12 Skitty, huh? Alright. I shoot for total inconsistency when it comes to narrations. Sometimes you're gonna get a voice, sometimes you're not. That might even change mid-sentence. Ash, how you doing, man? Welcome. I don't think anyone else needs any of this amazing experience work. Oh, this one's actually level 30. Good. You do, T-Roy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You gotta vary it up. Oh, thanks, pal Puck. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. It's true. Delcatty's gone. Okay, another errant hit. I'll take it though.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
That was an enjoyable watch. All right. Oh, I forgot to talk to you afterwards. Jeez. JRPG rule number 3. Always talk to every NPC multiple times. That's probably should be rule number 1 for some games. You go way old school. You better talk to everybody. Take notes. All right, we got cabins. Yeah. Thanks, Anton. Yeah. Yeah, Ash. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your question, Ash. Yeah, we just beat the game, so we're doing some post-game stuff. And, you know, forgive me if I get something wrong here, Anton, because, you know, I'm still trying to You've mentioned it, but I'm not familiar with what's vanilla, so I'm still getting it mixed up, but... yeah, so far we've done a couple of, you know, it took us back to Lily Cove. You know, we watched the, you know, Deoxys, or not Deoxys, the like roaming Pokemon, you know, there's like a news report that comes on TV. We saw all that. But then we also got access to, by way of this item, the secret map or whatever. Anton, it's something we found earlier on the sunken ship, abandoned ship, whatever. I can't remember any of the proper nouns. Just tied myself into a pretzel. We picked, I think I went blue. Yeah. I had read that somewhere recently. I caught a stray that was gonna be asking me about the color of the Pokemon. Oh, cool. Yeah, Anton. So there's that as well. Yeah, we went to Professor Birch's, and then he had been getting some correspondence from none other than Professor Elm from Johto. There's a bunch of Johto Mons running around Hoenn now, and he needs our help. Through some pretty cool scripting there, we were able to you know, get some of those Pokemon into our Pokédex, you know, the entries, so we can go find them now. And yeah, we just did the little scenarios for Mew and Deoxys, the stuff that was programmed in the game, but, you know, was unavailable because of those tickets not being given out. Programmed and translated. How did I let Pine Sol faint? It's a damn shame. But you know what, guys? I think, a love disc is water, isn't it? You know what? You're strong, Gojira 2. Why don't you just get in there and thrash about a bit? So yeah, a lot of stuff to do at this point in the game, and that's just in Vanilla Emerald. But I love how you put those Deoxys and, you know, Mew events sort of up towards the top of that. I appreciate that. Gets you right into it, you know. A real reward for, you know, if the satisfaction of seeing your Pokemon pop up in the Hall of Fame scene isn't good enough, there's a little something to keep you rolling after you beat that champion. Goodbye, Love Disc. Young couple Leia and Jed. Leah, oh boy. I can't believe it. Our lovey-dovey power failed. You must be an awesome trainer. It's the first time their lovey-dovey power couldn't prevail. You must be an awesome trainer. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna lock the door behind me and I need you to work on your lovey-dovey power. Alright, I'll be back in an hour. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm really not trying to go in and out of your door, but I guess I'm just trying to, you know, keep you guessing. This must be our bunk. Maybe I should have walked around a little bit more. This ferry is built to plow through fast-running currents. We hope you enjoy your voyage with us. Feel free to explore the ship. Okay, cool. Just hoping I didn't cut myself off too soon. Ah, you've come just in time. I'm bored, you see. You may entertain me. Oh, cool. Yeah, Anton, we'll do that. Maybe I'll check to see what's in the next room. And Rich Boy Garrett. Oh, Rich Boy Garrett. Oh, seasonal. An Azumarill Easter egg. That's interesting, yeah. One of the voyages is a little, you know, rougher than the other, or due to the geography, you know, they got to go a little further out of the way. They got to avoid the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, I was thinking that it must have been vanilla if that was the case. Are your friends strong? I'd like to think so. Gentleman Micah would like to battle. You know, Anton, I'm curious, throughout the whole ROM hack, I think I noticed like one typo, and that was it. And I was curious if you would want me to tell you about it, or... Well, I wonder if it's still there, and I don't remember precisely what it was, but it was involving the dialogue with the Devon Corp guy, the one that will evolve your, you know, help you trade back your Pokemon for the trade evolution. I don't remember what it is, but one piece of his dialogue, I think it starts with a lowercase, like a sentence starts with a lowercase letter, or it was something like that. It wasn't a full misspelling. I think it was a capitalization miss. And I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I meant to bring it up to you sooner. I wasn't sure if you'd want to hear it or not, but yeah, I meant to bring it up. I noticed it earlier on in the game, but yeah, I think it was something needed to be capitalized, maybe like first letter in a sentence or something. Sounds like you must have just got that fixed. Goodbye, Manectric.
The autumn wind is a pirate.
Manectric. That sounds like a good drag queen name or something. Up next, Manectric.
Time has come. Should you lip sync for your life?
All right. Friends need not be human. For me, Pokemon are treasured friends. Friends have laughs together. What? You mean I'm not playing on the most up-to-date version, Anton? Oh my god. When I started playing, I was on the new that nobody even knew about for a little while. Where you fixed there was something. Oh, it was the dialogue box before a you know, you swap to a different Pokemon to let you know what was going to be coming up, I think. Yeah. Touche, Dustin. Touche. Oh, he saw us. He's running around down here in the cargo hold. What are you doing, man? I'm fed up and dog tired of cleaning this huge place. Let's have a quick battle.
What a dick.
Let me look at the old list of topics. I'm gonna have to get another break in a little bit. We might take the big break soon. Yep, this is it, folks. We'll see what we can do today to try to, Oh, that's what it... I was like, that seems familiar. I was just listening to some Cake this morning. I had Frank Sinatra in my head. That's the name of the song, right? Machoke. Okay, Machoke. They don't. I guess they just, they can steal it though, right? No payday action. Player defeated Sailor Philip. You know, I'm really curious how payday works. I have it on my Meowth right now that I would love to get evolved up to a Persian at some point. But yeah, on my Crystal 251 playthrough, you know, I've used payday sometimes, and you know, I never really, I had used it in previous plays, but never that much, and I don't know if I'd ever used it more than once per battle, but it seems like it does work, or it gets you more money, but it's such a pittance. It's such a small amount of money. This amulet coin strategy was definitely was awesome. I knew that we had that thing, I just had been forgetting about it, and kind of forgot how money can solve some of your problems, especially in the end game. Yeah, I gotta get that break in. I'm dancing. Especially in the real world, yes. I'm gonna go down to the store and buy a bunch of carbos and protein. You know, one thing I'm happy about, I'll say this. I am glad that we were able to utilize every Pokemon in the final, you know, those final battles with the Elite Four and with Wallace. We managed to use all of them. Even our Pelipper helped out at one point. And they were a really strong Pokemon early and mid-game, and then they kind of fell off. Forest Bill. Going on down to South Park. Meet some friends of mine.
Rocket, man.
Do 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 do. No more Protect, Pelipper. What are you gonna do when you run out of Protects, man? Honestly, man. Oh, sorry to hear it's buffering for you, Alpuck. Whoops, I didn't see who's coming. Machoke job. Here we go. Are you guys making more Simpsons references? I swear to God.
Open your eyes.
No, okay. It'd be okay if you were. Colorado references, okay. Does Lamar's Donuts say, Colorado, excuse me, we've been over this. Is, I see, yeah, okay. What do you think? Any good, Anton? Oh, cool. Open early, too. Convenient. We're the cleanup brothers. The old one dumps the detergent and the young one does the scrubbing. Man. What you guys got down here in these trash cans? Nothing. Some leftovers. Oh, hey, there you go. Well, you know, honestly, it's cool because I have known the occasional donut shop to like not open until, you know, like 9 or something, and it's like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, not to say you can't enjoy a donut or even want to go purchase one after 9, but like, come on. If you're known for your donuts and coffee, you should be able to serve. You know, I found some fancy breakfast places will be like that too. It's almost like, oh, we could just do brunch. We don't have to open too early for breakfast, you know. Go on, where's the sound effect?
I'm sorry, man.
I'll get to the full ones for the case of the Mondays. Where is it?
Oh, I gotta wake my ass up at 6 a.m. every day this week. Oh, I gotta wake my ass up at 6 a.m. every day this week. Drag up to Las Galindas. Yeah, I'm doing the drywall up there at the new McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm doing the drywall up there. It's so funny. I love that character. All right, thanks guys. Enough dump talk. I'm getting out of here. We got the we heard over the PA that our ship has landed. Does that mean we can leave at this point? We don't even have to sleep again? Oh, I guess so. Maybe I was supposed to go to the cabin though. What we got going on now? Okay. All right. Well, you know what's next for us? Are we kind of open at this point? Have we done everything with this? Oh yeah, I know we want to go to the Weather Institute and start working on. Start working towards Kyogre and Groudon, I believe. Yeah. All right. So we'll head back to Lily Cove. Yeah, and then we'll be able to take the take in the view. Yeah. Okay. Oh, do I, Anton? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. I understand. Yeah. Take the ship back to Lily Cove. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking we needed to do. For half a second, I thought you were saying we fly over there and then hop aboard. Cool. All right, guys. I'm going to get a little break in. Okay. All right, cool. Leave from Lily Cove to... Got it. Okay. So we do want to check out the Battle Frontier. Take ferry from Lily Cove. Okay. Something gotta do. Okay, right, cool. Alright, and then at some point, if we get time today, we'll go to the weather station, I believe it is, and, yeah, he just mentioned it down here. Captain Stern. Alright, cool. Alright, guys, I'll get a little break in. Let's pause this game. Boop. And yeah. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. This has been fun. This is the finale for this game. You know, maybe there's a lot of post-game content, so maybe we'll, you know, cram a little play into the, you know, at the end of another game or something, but this is probably about it. So let's get a few more hours in. Let's, well, at least, yeah, let's get a few more in. Yeah. All right, guys, thanks for hanging. We'll continue to wrap this thing up after a nice long break. You guys should get a little break to get a breather. I'll see you back here in a bit. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, wrong buttons there. Yeah, I meant to say, let's go to the Shining Force BRB. I think it might have actually even gone there, but yeah. This is what we're playing tomorrow, guys. Shining Force 2 for the Genesis. Thanks again, Rotes. All right, BRB, guys.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Well, I thought I was going to be playing another little video, but sure, we'll watch that scene with Rayquaza one more time. Why not? Rayquaza, come back. Okay, let's get back on the ship. Bum, bum, bum. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Working our way through Pokemon Emerald 386. Last day. The finale. Is that candy corn, Anton? I love these emotes. Nom nom nom. I like candy corn. I have to get some I can only go for some specific brands now because I think most of the stuff has gelatin. Sadly.
Inconceivable.
It's like, what? All right, let's talk to the fairy lady once again. Oh, take me to... Okay, now we can go to the Battle Frontier. We can go to Lily Cove City. Looks like at this point we can just head to BF, huh? Get our kicks.
He kicks children in the face.
Ooh. Alright, we'll go to BF. BF?
Your name's not Buttfucker 3000, you yo-ho.
Please board the ferry and wait for departure. Yeah, that's from this Zoom court case. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet, but yeah, there's the, you know, someone is there's this like kind of big there seems to be a lot of people on the call and they're doing court via Zoom, and it's got to be a mid-COVID thing. I mean, I know that it's still done to an extent, but yeah. And someone signs in under the Zoom name. Well,
your name's not Buttfucker 3000, you yo-ho.
They signed in under that name, and that's the judge admonishing them. The guy's like, what? No, I didn't put that. I don't know what that is. Or like, I think he kind of maybe insinuates that, oh, he's never logged in under that, but like, oh, maybe I'm using someone else's computer, or, you know. Well, yeah, it shows his, you know, it's got everybody else's names there, and yeah, he shows up to court with BF 3000 is his name, which is honestly just hilarious. It's kind of like, it's like you couldn't think of a more, like, you know, juvenile, you know, like, you're putting the dumbest thing that you think someone's never gonna see, or you know, of course, maybe he just did one previously where he, you know, was doing it to make a friend laugh and forgot that, you know, that he had used that handle before. But yeah, yeah, I love that one. I'm not a cat. The Battle Frontier. I've long dreamed about a place like it. Well, here we are. I like the decor coming out. You got these flags up here. Very cool. Cool little logo. Is it your first time here? Please step this way. The front lines of Pokemon battling. Welcome to the Battle Frontier. For a first-time visitor, we issue the Frontier Pass. It's for use at all the facilities in the Battle Frontier. Here you are. All right, Frontier Pass. We hope you enjoy all that the Battle Frontier has to offer. I already am. Well, if it isn't Parv, you came out here. Oh, Mr. Scott, sir. Good day to you, sir. Oh, look, it's Big Shot Scott. It's great to see you. He looks over his sunglasses at you. It's great to see you here, kid. It really is. I hope you'll take your time and explore everywhere. Naturally, I hope you'll also experience the pure essence of battling. I also have my quarters here, so feel free to visit if you have time. Oops, I almost forgot about the delivery. I was asked to pass this along to you, so here you are. Oh, Eon ticket. Parv put away the Eon ticket in the key items pocket. See you around, Parv. Yo, I see you around, Parv.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, thanks, Anton. Battle Frontiers, wars without tears. We'll go to the right. Oh, wow. What would I like to learn about? Tell me everything. Sure, that's what I figured, Anton. Yeah, I'll figured we'd see what's going on around here. Yeah, tell me about these symbols. 7 facilities. Trainers who gain recognition for their abilities may be rewarded with symbols from each of the facilities. To earn a symbol, trainers may need to defeat other trainers in a row and may need to win events repeatedly. Certainly not easy to win symbols. I wish you the best of luck. Give me some battle points. Record. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, let's go hit up that cute little bed and breakfast at the Battle Frontier. That'll be all for now. Thank you. Basic rules that are common to all the challenges offered by the facilities in the Battle Frontier. Oop. 2 courses, level 50 and open level. Okay. Up to and including level 50. Wow, right. I knew that there wasn't going to be, that they were going to, like, you know, make your Pokemon go up to 50 if they weren't there already. Yeah, so you're going to want a Pokemon who's level 50, probably. Please keep in mind, however, that no trainer you face will have any Pokemon below level 50. Wow, this course is the entry level for battles at the Battle Frontier. To begin, we hope you will challenge this course. Okay, they'll be adjusted in this one. However, no trainer you face will have any Pokemon below level 60. Okay. Yeah, what's the deal with hold items? Okay, yeah, different items across the team. No repeat items. Eggs in certain kinds of Pokemon, however, are not... Man, wait, I can't put my eggs in there? What the hell? Numbers of Pokemon required for challenges will depend on the facility. We'll exit. Nothing like a little taffy. Just don't get the Werthers. There's the one house where Grandpa just gives the Werthers or... Protein. Came here to chaperone our grandson. But since we're here, we thought we should get some souvenirs. Okay, what you getting? Oh yeah, all the good stuff. So I've heard that with the Battle Frontier, you pretty much want to build a team for this. And that, I guess, at least at a certain point in the difficult, you know, as you go through it, it gets so difficult that, yeah, you're pretty much raising teams from scratch. From egg up.
Oh, frick, oh.
I'd like to know myself. Okay, next stop, the battle arena. I'd better get the right Pokemon from the PC storage system. So if there's Pokemon from other, never seen before or whatever, I wonder if we've got stuff from other regions. Is this a good way to get some, Mons in our Pokédex? Do you get an entry for them? I'm gonna go through every challenge with just this baby. Yeah, I think actually similar thing for me, Powpuck. My granddad did, he liked Werthers and had them around, and I didn't love them, but it was like, oh, this is still candy that's, decent. I don't really feel that way so much anymore, but I wish I could go back there and go raid their peppermint bowl. You got peppermint, spearmint, sometimes some other third shade of green, or or second shade of green. Yeah, that's cool, Anton. Yeah, a lot easier to build a battle frontier team in this hack, especially once you've already beaten the game if you're making it there. Butter cookie tins, yeah. Those could be really good. Yeah, one of my grandmas did too. Fleek. Let me get healed up and we'll save. Bing, 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 ding, ding. Alright, thank you. I was thinking about this, I was getting Easter brunch with some family over at the in-laws' place, and someone mentioned the Western style swinging doors, and it made me, I just had a blast to the past. I hadn't thought about it in so many years, but my granny, in her house, she had one of those swinging doors, and I just remember as a kid, definitely there was some cowboy pretend going on. Gotta hit those swinging doors with some force. Where are you taking me to, Anton? Metroid Hatchling, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, we all want to know how John Luigi is. Oh, cool, Anton. Sweet. Glad to hear you're doing all right, man. Thanks for coming around. We're doing the finale of Anton's ROM hack. Having a blast. Frontier Brains. That'd be a good punk rock name. The Frontier Brains. That's what Scott calls the 7 special trainers that run the 7 facilities in the battle frontier. What a trainer needs. Knowledge and strategy, luck set, guts sets me free, and I'm thanking you for spirit and bravery and ability. Huh, Pokemon, what's that? Well, I'm assuming you wouldn't come here without, the goods. A Pokemon that was half decent. Yeah. Oh, it's going well, MH. Yeah, we're, what's up? Oh, wait, what? What's up? This guy just disassociated right in front of us. It's crazy. Dissociated. I'm just gonna keep repeating it.
Well, she got her daddy's car and she cruised through the hamburger stand.
What's a Pokemon? Alright. Dude, this guy's standing on the couch. How charming. That little lady claims she can understand Pokemon. Wow, just some casual sexism here. Thought you were supposed to be a gentleman, sir. I have this feeling that the little girl is saying something profound. I can tell what Pokemon are thinking. Please, can I see your Pokemon? Yes. Please take a look at Mr. Mud. This one says it likes to be sneaky. It says it likes to be sneaky even if it has a lot of ouchies. I know something. That little girl plays at the Red House a lot. Man. Some cutting stuff here. What's going to be on TV? Some dad would like. It's like, here's our B&B. Cozy lodging for the weary traveler. Look at our gardener. Oh, hello, dearie. Hello, dreary. I run the B&B here, but it's only one room, and it's currently reserved. Maybe I should have an expansion built. Please do. Alright, let's pop in. We are a weary traveler. Do. I had to look that up, Palpuck, and I'm seeing lots of answers of Dracula, and yeah, it's from Symphony of the Night. Is that right? I'm seeing it, you know, I'm seeing references and memes about it first, but... I like that, yeah. That's a sick color, Anton. Oh, hello, my name is Olga. Nice to meet you. Ozin and I are just finishing up a long journey through Hoenn and are resting here before we head out on our next big adventure. Right now, I'm digitizing the journal we've made of all the fun people and Pokemon we've met here. Oh, nice. You can play the GameCube or look at my travel notes if you want. I don't mind. Oh, hell yeah, guys. Look at this. Get on the games. Where's the sound effects?
Fun.
Sure.
I'm sorry, man.
How about something about gaming, or, you know, I don't... something relevant to what we're doing here? The disc inside is some kind of bonus disc. Should I check it out? No, we've come too far. Close the lid and walk away, kid.
This is the way.
Alright, let's see what this is all about. Preparing the Game Boy Advance system, game pack, and cable. You will now receive Jirachi as a gift. Oh, hell yeah, she's... Oh, cool. You're bringing it over from, yeah, from Coliseum. That's great. Please do not turn off the power or unplug the Nintendo GameCube Game Boy Advance cable. We will not do that. Look at it. You got Jirachi. Oh, so cute. Jirachi was transferred to Lynette's PC.
Excellent.
Aw. Well, that's cool. Thanks, Anton. Yeah. You know, that's a little familiar because I watched at least one video of someone like, you know, trying to get all 386 on the original hardware and stuff, and as much as they could, you know. Let's see. It's open to a page titled Pokemon Traders of Hoenn. Keep reading. In Rustboro, JV wants to trade his Eevee for a Meowth. Oh, cool. We got all our trades listed. Anton in Fall Arbor will trade away a Charmander for a Larvitar. Yeah. Keep reading. Yep. Bulbasaur for a Duskull. Okay. Yeah. I wonder. I wrote down some of these. Let me get to those notes. Trade. Boom, boom, boom. Am I in the right folder? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got the Rustboro Meowth for Eevee. Okay, yep. Then I started writing other stuff. I started writing other notes after that. What the hell? Where's the rest of it? Sorry, I'm trying to... I know I had a section here, but yeah. Yeah, okay, trades. Yeah, Fall Arbor. I got the Fortree, yeah. I got this one. Squirtle for a Dratini. Yeah. Where's that one? Pacific Log? Okay, I didn't write the city down. Also, it auto-corrected to Squirrel for our Dratini. So we're gonna get a Squirrel. Excuse me, Squirrel. Jenny. Let's trade a Snorlax for a Hariyama. There it is. At the BF, huh? Snorlax for Hariyama. Which we have. We could get Snorlax. No worries. Keep digitizing. Thanks for letting me enjoy your travel notes and your GameCube. That's cool. Got Jirachi. Aww. That's cute. All right, let's see if we can find Jenny. Oh, cool. Hidden berries, huh? Oh, nice. I did it while she was looking over here, though. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, go. Salac berry. Go. Come on. Oh, she's not looking. Battle Frontier is sweet. Yeah, I like the setup here. Cool too that I guess you added this whole little shack here, is that right? The whole bed and breakfast, I call it a shack. That sounds very unpleasant. It's a little insulting. I sometimes see this really important looking old man going in there. He has these really awesome Pokemon. He seems really nice though. Oh, very cool. Let's check it out. Vacant. Zig, I believe in you, little buddy. I'll make my little Zig any favorite tasty treats you like if you win. The Love Shack. Well, there's our Battle Palace, huh? Okay. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Hey, look. Pseudo Widow. This is big, too. Yeah. I didn't realize we have this little section over here. We'll come back to Pseudo. Hello. Back at the palace, huh? People call me a busybody, but I can't help it. Your hat's on crooked. Oh no, trash on the ground. Oops, it's almost dinner time. I don't know if I can stand to just watch at the Battle Palace. I'll get in there, man. And Scott, he may have built this place to serve a bigger objective. Ooh. Scott is looking for some, Scott is a... Well, we do have the Whalmer Pale, Palpuck. Already. I'm curious if that's how it's done. But yeah, this game had its own. Oh, cool. Anton, yeah, we'll check that out. I don't have many Ultra Balls. No, I just have the one. That's right. Let's regroup.
Well, I'm into that sunset so hard.
Let's go heal up and save. Maybe I could... Maybe I could also pull out Hariyama. In case we find that trade with Jenny. I need to go to the, Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that just in case. There's Hariyama. Yokozuna. Level 40, alright. Come on. Oh god. Stop. Now go up. There you go. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll trade a big guy out for a big guy. Oh, just a green patch of grass. Nice, man. Well, big improvement. We got a nice garden, you know. Of course, inside is not too shabby either. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So just the one. You'd only see it the one time, huh? Oh, whoops. Let me go back to. The mart. We don't have many balls at all right now. We're very low on balls. You just sell the ultras. That's okay. We've got a bunch of money, huh? Lovely noise. I'll go 99. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. I could just do that. That's a good amount of money, but hey. We can only buy 98, actually, I suppose. Oh, I'm gonna do it. You know what? We got that amulet on somebody. We're at the end of the game. Is this stupid? Probably, but we could always go fight the Elite Four again. Trying to load my head. You know, they've got a... That's the thing. There's not much competition out here on Battle Frontier. You just got the one mart. We want to hit the palace. Let's go check out Pseudo. Once again, maybe we'll try to go into our inventory and see if we can... curious what level it's going to be at.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you guys for hanging. So, I don't know why these are the sound effects. It's like no, they're not lining up tonight. That's okay. It's hard to find them on here. Sometimes you find yourself in the folder called laughing. Or rather, LOL. Just LOL. Okay, let's go to our items. Can we go to the pail? It's in here. No, very top. It did a wiggle. The weird tree doesn't like the Whalmer pail. The weird tree attacked. Must tickle. It's cute. Alright, let's see what we can do. He's rock. I mean, Leaf Blade might kill it. Let's try a Mega Drain. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. That's right. 99 Ultra Balls. Let's get to it. No status. We're just... Oh. Going raw. Just Ultra Balls. Yes! Pseudo-Woodo. It mimics a tree to avoid being attacked by enemies, but since its four legs remain green throughout the year, it is easily identified as a fake in the winter. Hey, that thing's... Hey, that thing's not turning brown. What the heck is going on? Imitation Pokemon. Yeah, we'll save. That's right, Metroid. And I think everyone else is singing along at home right now, you know? 98 Ultra Balls in a bag, 98 Ultra Balls. You take one down, you pass them around. Take one out, throw it about. Sorry, I should have been more delicate. Suedo. Suedo-Woodo. There we go. Suedo-Woodo. There we go. Let's save it. Doing laps around the competition. Oh yeah, he's out of the way now, huh? Yeah. Look at this. That's a big old waterfall there. Kerplunk. Do 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 do. Do do do. Whoa, look at this little cave. The Artisan Cave. All right. Schmergo.
Wow, Sonic's fast too.
Okay, let's sure, we'll Leaf Blade you. It might kill you. Darn it. Oh, is it? Prepare to get painted. Schmeargle is on the loose. How do we get up to that one there? And go back down. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I've seen that before. You sketched me. Do you have all my powers now? Do you just have my... just my, like, typing and... stats? What's the deal, man? I'm gonna catch you. It's not as buggy as Realm's sketch from, you know... Final Fantasy 3/6, was it? Just my poor portrait. Yeah, he's... he just did a quick sketch, just, you know. Hey, would you mind if I sketched you real quick? A Smeargle makes its territory... sorry, excuse me, marks, of course, its territory using a fluid that leaks out from the tip of its tail. About 5,000 different marks left by this Pokemon have been found. Wow. The Banksy of Hoenn, coming in at 3 foot 11 inches. 127.9 pounds. Nice. Dog Ross. That's good. That's good. Dog Ross. Or Smeargle. Alright, we'll pop a Max Repel.
Motherly love is just a thing for you.
Dorian Greyhound. Saw the exit up there to the right. Oh yeah, let's use a little something to keep the Pokemon away. Keep the Pokemon at bay. I gotta go out and move my car sometime. Do. We don't have any more, huh? Am I missing them? Can't read the screen anymore. I'm blinded. Bum 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 bum. No. I'd have used up Oliver. They must Metroid, yeah. I mean, they musty. There's some deet. Get your off Pokemon Repel. Off. It shows the little, one of the F's does the little whip thing, but it's against a Pokemon or something. Alright. You don't see as many. I was gonna say you don't see as many bug zappers, but I happen to have seen a couple recently. I don't know. Are they coming back? Are the bug zappers coming back into style? Having one hanging up outside once, you know, like back door or something. I remember seeing a lot of those back in Bama. I got a really nice... I've got a Okay, we can go right or left here. I've got a nice little patio situation now. It's funny because when I first saw the apartment, I came back to my wife, and I was, you know, I hadn't gotten much of it in the video that I took while I was here, and I sent her the video, and we talked after I saw the place, because I was the one, you know, it was just going to be difficult to, like, you know, for her to get some time off that week, and I was just like, well, I'm a little more free, let me let me go up there and see what I could do. And in between her like work appointments and stuff, she's back home, you know, trying to look things up, watching the videos that I send, and like trying to find other listings. And when I first saw this place, I didn't realize that the balcony was, it's not huge, but I didn't realize that it's as big as it was. I thought it was pretty much just like going to be standing room only, but it's not. It's nice. You can have a couple chairs out there, and you can actually sit down in it, and there's like a couple trees that go over the sort of, you know, grow over part of the balcony, and it's your like sort of right up there in the boughs of the trees. It's pretty sweet. Yet you're covered from the, can't really be seen, you know, the folks walking by on the sidewalk. You're kind of like in a little private nook, yet in the trees. It's sweet. And yeah, I want to do something with that. We've got our cactus out there now, but I want to get some other stuff going. Beautify my surroundings. We're starting to spend a little more time out there too. My partner did some reading out there yesterday, and I've chilled out there a couple times. You definitely got to keep it clean. It you know, tree debris comes raining down. Darn, I'm gonna have to get another break in soon. Alright. Lots of supplements. Here we go. Cool little item. The Mystic Ticket. Alright. Mystic Ticket. No space. Alright. It's all one big word. They do that for a lot of the tickets and stuff, huh? The final ticket. Here we go.
Give me a hell yeah!
Doo-doo-doo. Schmeargle everywhere. Guys, let me get that other break in. I'll take a short one now, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you soon. Let's, alright, we saw Shining Force. We'll go with something else this time. Different BRB. Yo, hey guys, sorry, we're having some technical difficulties apparently. Looks like the stream has been dropping. You might not even be able to hear this, but yeah, looks like it's dropped a lot of frames. So I think I'll just try to go BRB for a little while and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, sorry. Don't know what's going on. It's a Monday, isn't it? Alright, we'll just have to play this game all week. Anton says it seems fine. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's coming through good enough. But yeah, I'm seeing it jump a lot. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll just try to play then. Yeah, it's weird. I'll watch it go, I'll see the bit rate, but it's like, you know, on OBS here, we got it in the red. Sometimes it just keeps sort of rubber banding. Yeah. Hey, Palpuck, welcome. It's a good question. I hear nothing. We're in the yellow. Woo. Yeah, I think it had been smooth until like just now. I think during the break it started to have some issues. A recent development. Dustin. All right, well, let's try the game. We'll see what we can do. The wise old hoot hoot. I want to play the game, PlayStation all day. There we go. GBA all day. Says I've got 1% dropped frames. No boy, no. Okay, cool. Nice, Anton. I appreciate you giving us the breakdown of like, you know, what's vanilla, what's not, and yeah, man, thanks for... Oh! Damn. You told me that was the only thing in this dungeon. Maybe not. Okay. Oh yeah. Perhaps not. You lied!
I killed you!
Alright. I don't want to hurt this thing. That's... Okay, well... So it could have hit anywhere, like including outside of this cave? I wonder what I have that I can even use against this. Don't want to kill you. I think a Mega Drain would probably do that. Our Hariyama is probably our best bet for not just taking Celebi out. This has me wanting to see what the sprites look like for some of the other games. Like, see the comparison between Emerald and, you know, well, I imagine that there's different sprites from Emerald than there are from Ruby and Sapphire, huh? And then Emerald, of course, I think Fire Red, Leaf Green would have their own, too. I see, yeah, okay. That's cool. Interesting, yeah, alright. Well, let's see what we can do to catch the darn thing. Yokozuna, I should have used you some. It's psychic, isn't it? I don't want to kill it. Covered by a veil. Clap, clap. Okay, that's gonna be good. Heal bell. A bell chimed. For whom the bell chimes. Oh, that's cool about Suicune. Okay, yeah. Oh man, that's cool. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad we stumbled into Celebi. It might be time to start catching this thing. Future side. You didn't see this coming, did you? Get in the ball! Yes. Okay, sorry for the scream there. Alright, Celebi was caught. We did it. Oh. That's so cool, Anton. Yeah, the adding in the roamers and stuff and in Celebi. No! This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining future awaits us. Time travel Pokemon. 2 feet tall, 11 pounds. Alright, well hey guys, we saw a Celebi, so a bright and shining future awaits us. Oh, that's cool, Anton. I like that we managed to run into it, you know, really early in our post-game quest here. Look at the sprite. Interesting. Little Sprout, yeah. I like that. We'll go with a little Sprout. Oops. Hey, you guys don't give us a... Oh, yeah. Funyun. Funyun's good. Yeah, we'll do Funyun. Oh. I was like, wait. Funyun. Like, did I spell that right? It just doesn't... I don't know. When I look at it, I'm like, is that right? Alright. Okay. Or... Are they fun? Is it Funyun or is it known as Funyuns? Now I'm questioning everything. Funyuns. Y-U-N-S. That's how it's spelled. Okay, yeah. I didn't eat these a whole lot as a kid, but every now and then they're in the picture. Somebody brings some to school or... I think it's hilarious that it's like the go-to, like I feel like you're making some hack joke about like I don't know, like, you know, someone stoned out of their gourd and they're munching on some Funyuns. But yeah, we're having some good luck, Anton. We'll have to just keep the stream, keep playing the post game for the next week or so. 100 calories per package. See nutrition. You might want to check out that sodium content. All right, when you want something to snack on, what do you go? You know, what kind of foods are you going for? I've joked lately. The wife and I have a little in-joke that I call a crunchy snack pack, and this is basically just if we're gonna watch, you know, a movie or episode of Sopranos or something. I'm just filling a bowl full of a few snack foods. Got some pretzels. Yeah, we did. Well, a lot of our names, there's a little bit of a pun in there or a misdirection, you know, like so we'll have to roll with it. But yeah, we definitely I couldn't remember how the official thing was spelled here. But yeah, it's I'm in a crunchy snack pack. I'm putting some pretzels. I got some lightly salted almonds. It could be, Anton, I hope. Either that or a happy accident. And then sometimes we have these like vegan like cheese poof things, cheesy poofs, essentially. Essentially, cheesy poofs. Schmeagol. Alright, I think we can get out of here. Seem to have gotten, Yeah, so what's next? Maybe go into the weather? Like, in terms of priority of our time, I guess maybe we go to the weather station? Oh, whoa. This is cool. I hadn't seen this yet. This is just our regular trainer card. Hall of Fame debut. Oh, at your, how many hours you were at. Oh, that's cool. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, yeah, back out, and then there was a ladder on the right side. And, or, well, not outside, but... This is cool. Yeah, alright. Let me get out of here. Oh, I don't remember that. That's funny. Was Heifer into these? They're sitting around eating some pasture poofs. I'll take notes here. So much to do, so much to see. Altering Cave. We want to use our tickets, Eon and Mystic. That's great. I haven't seen Rocco's Modern Life in so long. Oh, cool. Anton, yeah, we'll see if we can check that out. Damn, I got myself... I need to go out this way. That's right. Silly man. Pasture poofs. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's see what you got then. I'll try to go there. A lot of post-game stuff, even in a vanilla game, but yeah, glad you got a little something to keep us busy. Starting to feel not so great. Go north, young man. Tiny cave with nothing but Zubats. A reward for any player brave enough to go check it out. Interesting, yeah, so they had this little cave they scrapped the thing and then you just repurposed it. Yeah. Right. Post-game Easter eggs. The letter. All right. Another exit / entrance. Carbos. More supplements, baby. We are in business. Okay, cool. Man, so I bet that these are really hard. Let's save and let's try one of these before we leave, actually. No, I'd just get my ass kicked, because it's like, I don't even know if right now. Yeah. I mean, with those rules, you gotta... They're not gonna have anything below 60 in that second form. The... You know, I forget what it was called, but the, Yeah, Anton, thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, sorry we kept you up so late. Yeah, and thanks again for this ROM hack, buddy. You did a good job, man. And, yeah, I'm glad we could share it with everybody here, so... Yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, thank you for coming through, man. That's been so helpful. I was otherwise going to be pulling up the README. Which is not a bad idea, you know, but yeah. Yeah, dude, thank you. Thanks for putting that stuff in there, man. And yeah, I know I turn around from stuff quite quickly, you know, but I'm playing more than half distracted, so yes. I hope I could treat your ROM hack with the respect it deserves. But yeah, man, thanks for coming through, dude. Thanks for the game, man. I'm really excited to get around to Fire Red 386 someday. I've got it downloaded, ready to go. But yeah, that'll be the next new Pokemon game I fire up, I think. Yeah, thanks again, man. Guys, go check out Anton's stream. Follow him on Twitch if you haven't done so already. And here's the link to his ROM hacks. Actually, let's do the command. Boom. Is it gonna work? Yep. Cool. All right. See you, man. Take care. Thanks again.
Bye.
See you next time.
The battle pyramid's too harsh. I just can't make it to the top. Since I'm out of options. Maybe I can climb the outside. Looks cool. Some sweet structures around here. Wonder... Why am I hearing the 7 a.m.? Sorry, I was a little confused there. I was like, why am I hearing the Animal Crossing music? I accidentally, apparently copied and pasted that. This guy over here, what is wrong with that guy? It sounds like he really does know how to spot talented trainers. But I've never seen him battling in person, ever. Yeah, I like that he's a talent agent. So, is there a specific structure if one wanted to test the... I know they told us to go with a certain type of, you know, the level 50 game. Again, I guess thinking about it though, I shouldn't do that, because the Pokemon have to be level 50 and lower, so... Yeah. So, we'll skip that then. Alright, cool. Now, let's get off the battle frontier, just for the sake of time. I will say too, I like these big flower boxes here, little gardens, stuffed full of flowers. Really cool decor. But here, I've been useless. It's not as if just anyone can come here, you know? Only those trainers who've been recognized with... That's why many trainers don't even know about the battle frontier. Sorry, Palpuck, what are you talking about? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Now I understand, yeah. Thank you. My tiny little monitor. I need to look at that more often. Okay, here we go. No, exactly. Big whoopsie doodles. No, for half a second I thought I read that and I thought you were referring to... It didn't make any sense, and I was like, I'm clearly misunderstanding this, but like, who is he talking to there with the... Whoops. Beautiful.
Adios, amigos.
Alright, let's hit the ferry once again. Thought you were talking to, for half a second, to Anton. I was very confused. That can't be it. What have I missed? Oh dear, there's a giant logo still up on the screen. Let me in. I know I told you exit, but I'm gonna flash my ticket again. Okay, so we got those other 2 tickets. I think from Slateport or Lily Cove, we can take off with those tickets. Let's see. Oh damn! Yeah, I see that I'm seeing that it's lagging big time. Been having some issues with the stream health tonight. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. I've been hoping that I could get away with being going on Wi-Fi. I could do... It's just harder to do the Ethernet, but I share a wall with the... On the other side of this wall is a router, so... Maybe I need to look at getting jacked in. Alright, how's our stream doing? Looks smoother right now? Sorry about that, guys. I could see that it was dropping.
And the product of my semen!
Okay, no, we don't need to hear that now. Move the soundboard. I'm getting a lot of knuckle touches. Okay, hopefully the stream stays healthy. With that being said, it's good to know we have seen a lot of the main stuff that Anton worked on here. Altering Cave is one thing we should check out.
I love the vibes here, dude.
Ding dong, ding 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 ding. Been playing this so long, it was once Christmas, I think. Around that time. Hey, you know what I miss? I miss... Do I have it nearby? Well, darn. Somewhere around here. I miss playing Wind Waker. We need to get on that again sometime as well. Those were really fun. I mean, the game, of course, is awesome. What do we do with this other ticket? Oh, yay! Now we get to watch. Oh, this is how it gets through some of those currents and stuff that would have... Jump! Jump! Cool little feature. I want to see more. A little scenic ride. I think I couldn't decide if I want to say ride or route. That's why I split the baby. It'll be some time before we make land, I reckon. Didn't I hear a ding dong? Supposed to take a nap now, I suppose. Ah, damn, looks like the stream's dropping again. Darn. Man, what the hell? No, just the right sound effect. Where is it? Where's it? Just saw it. Come on.
Fucking thing sucks!
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I just see the bitrate just yo-yoing up and down, up and down. Give me a second. I want to ask if my partner's having trouble too with the net. BRB. Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. Good to see you guys. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Having some technical difficulties over here. It seems like maybe we're at a lull, or at least a... I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on the bit rate down here. It's been yo-yoing up and down, and it looks like it's a little more stable right now, but... You know, I can't keep dealing with that all night. So let me get back to the game here. We'll play a little bit longer, but this might not be the longest stream. I'd like to see what's going on with our issues. Maybe give that router and modem a reset or something as well. But oh, let me unpause. Thank you guys for hanging. We're doing some post-game stuff. Sorry, I'm just a little bummed that, you know, it hasn't been as smooth as I would have liked, but that's just how it goes, I guess. But yeah, we're playing this ROM hack here from ZombiAnton. I pulled his stuff off, ZombiAnton, excuse me. Been doing good all day. But yeah, we're right here at the, well, post-game, not even the end, beyond the end. And I was actually thinking during that break, I was cracking up to myself because I realized, like, man, this has been actually one of the most productive streams in terms of, like, we're clearing out these scenarios. They're short, right? But we're catching these Pokemon quickly. We hit we got lucky with seeing Celebi and catching that already. Southern Island and Naval Rock. All right, those are our two tickets. That's right, MH. The productinator. I like it. It's got a nice ring to it.
Give me a hell yeah!
I need more of that in my life. Let's follow up the leads that are these couple of tickets here. Southern Island. Behind my game screen here, I still have the Google search for Funyuns. I'll leave that up for later. Those whose memories fade seek to carve them in their hearts. Whoa. Alright, here we are. The Southern Island. Again, pretty sweet music. What have we got here? Here's our red legendary. Latias. That's the one we, I guess, chose by way of naming the color as red. You know, like at the very beginning. Right after you win the championship, when you start the game over, one of those first things is you go downstairs and on the TV there's a legendary Pokemon flying overhead, and the sound cuts out, or it's hard to hear for Mom. It does look like a pool toy. And she asks you, what color was it, red or blue? And that determines which one you're gonna run into. I don't know anything about you, Latias. Latios. You flying? Psychic, huh? Okay. Got an idea who I might use. That'd make for a really sweet pool toy. I'm seeing the little, you know, you're adding some handles onto the back of the fins there. The back of the wings. Maybe a little cup holder in the side. Like, most of those cup holders, it's total trash. And, you know, like your drink is gonna go in the pool. We might just... I was about to say, we might just kill it here. Oh, a sandstorm! Damn! Yeah, that's not gonna help our cause. Looks like we'll be trying to catch this thing again. It's not gonna... Oh, okay, recover. I'm actually happy. I'm usually quite upset when a Pokemon uses recover. Shoot. When you got so many Ultra Balls, it is tempting to just throw Ultra Balls at this thing. Thought that was it for half a second. Alright, we could probably get a move off now. Bad flying conditions for the Latias. Mist Ball sounds like a something you use to catch water Pokemon. Hopefully the stream hasn't dropped in the last, you know, like however long we've been playing here since we came back from the break. Look at Gojira 2's. Look at that face. He is pissed. The look of determined aggression. Focused aggression. Gojira 2's. Yeah. Yeah, we got Latias. Look at that. Boom. Heck yeah, man.
Poggers! This is the way.
It was through the event. It was through that ticket, Ash. So yeah. They make a small herd of only several members. They rarely make contact with people or other Pokemon. They disappear if they sense enemies. The Eon Poke... What was it? The Eon ticket or something is what we got? Give a nickname to the captured Latias? Yeah. Yeah, this is added in for, you know, for this Emerald 386. How cool is that, MH? Yeah, that's sweet. You know what? Latias, you've got a cool name. We're gonna say okay. Gojira. Gojira the second. Gojira 2. All dreams are but another reality. Never forget. So that's how you got Latias. It's through the Eon ticket. Is that correct? Oh, headache is bugging me. You know, I need to rewatch. I had seen a video that was about someone getting all 386 in Gen 3. You know, via like original hardware. And then they mentioned that there's a couple I guess you can't get at all, as Anton mentioned to us, and added those in with this hack here. It's cool that some of that stuff was already scripted and translated and in the game. It was just, you know, waiting to be opened with an event ticket. Aye, mate, there's nothing here to see or do on this forgettable island. What say we sail back to Lily Cove? Yeah, totally forgettable. Alright, we got one more ticket burning a hole in our pocket. We'll go use that real quick.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
This would be really sweet to keep playing this after, you know, outside of the stream. Pick it up at some point and work towards getting the 386, but man, that'll be a long-term project. I want to get all 251 in my playthrough of Crystal 251 that I'm doing. That's so cool, MH, about having the original Nintendo Power. I wish I still had mine. I kept them for many years. Look at that. Everywhere. So we haven't been to Naval Rock. Belly Button Rock.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Oh, did you hear that music? I love so many of the tracks from the first couple soundtracks. And it's cool to hear some of these little Gen 3, you know, revamped songs. All right. Another song from Gen 1 here. It sounded like it, Palpuck. I was just gonna comment on the how, you know, just the tone of the drums there. Well, I guess I didn't read a whole lot about Masuda the other day, but it mentioned him, you know, he had done the music for the games or whatever and just sort of moved up through the, I guess, through the ranks to where he's, what, director at this point? Is that right? And he it mentioned that, you know, he played music and stuff. I mentioned him being among other proficient in other instruments. It mentioned being a drummer, and I can feel that in a lot of the Pokemon tracks. There's always seems to be a big emphasis on percussion. I know people always want to mention the horns in these Gen 3 games, especially. But yeah, some sweet drums. Oh, that's cool, Ash. This is in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Is it part of the, like, Sevi Island stuff? You know, when I played those games, I didn't really do I didn't do much of that Sevi Island side quest stuff at all. When I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, it wasn't a trap. Turns out there's a Lugia right here. How cool is that? Is Ho-Oh on the other side? We went to, like, I have to imagine there was another ladder on the left side. Hello, Lugia. Well, hello, Lugia. Oh god. I think it just slapped the shit out of us.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, cool. A little scaling, man. Look at that. All right, Lugia is on the field. He's on the board. Level 70 Lugia, mind you. Lugia and Mario. Oh. They should have given it a mustache. Oh, that little jumping the gun there with that recover Lugia. John Lugia. This is going to be a fun one with Lugia having recover and being all too eager to use it. What are you, flying and dragon? I don't actually remember. Water? Ding dong doody. Dun 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 dun. Water and flying? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. What is Lugia? Well, we've got 2 answers in the chat. We'll go check it real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to bring Hydro Pump out. I didn't mean to, this isn't my best work here, but yeah, sorry, Dancer. You're outsped. Flying and Psychic. Is it? Really? Okay, Psychic Flying. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now, too. 1 second. You know, with some of these legendaries, whoops, that's not what I want to do. That's for all the other games. The analog stuff. What am I looking for here? Anyway, I don't need to show you guys. You just confirmed it. Yeah, Gojira. I was actually wanting to get Gojira in and maybe get a rock slide in. I thought Lugia would be flying, but I didn't know what else. I was gonna say, with some of the legendaries, I'll catch them and then, you know, I'll never use them. Don't take advantage of those, just legendaries sometimes. I just gotta watch out, because it's got Hydro Pump, so, you know, Gojira 2 is... Oh, damn! Okay, well, that's a reset. Sorry, Lugia.
I ran my mouth off a bit too much.
Don't count your Lugias before they're caught. Yeah. Yeah, we can try Crunch, yeah. I wonder if we can get away with one, let's see what Crunch does, actually. Yeah, let's do that. He is the king of monsters. You're supposed to catch it. Beedrill. Well, it's interesting too, because I was just seeing someone ask about age-old question about like what do you think are some mistypes? We'll try a Crunch. You know, some mistypings out there. And they started off with Dodrio and well, Doduo and Dodrio, and it was funny because the king of pocket monsters. you know, they were like, why is it flying? You know, oh, they mentioned that the Pokemon it's based on don't really do much flying, and you know, it's just because it's flying also, you know, is associated with bird typing or whatever, you know, can mean bird type, at least early on, for a lot of the examples. Okay, how about another crunch? Yeah, good. I want 2 crunches on my Lugia. That's gonna get buffeted by the sandstorm. We beat the champion with sandstorm. Oh, that might hurt. Sort of a no man's land here with how much HP is left. Yeah, dude. Flying around. That's great. The imagery. I love it. It also gives me a headache for those, at least a sympathetic. Sympathetic headache, because that's gotta hurt. Okay, throw your balls. Psychic and steel. Yeah, what typing is Deoxys? I didn't even notice. Probably give it psychic something, huh? It's interesting that it's introduced in this generation, you know, and of course it was so rare, I guess, you know, not many people are getting it. Maybe is it easier to get when you get to Gen 4 and you're playing Diamond Platinum? Or Diamond Pearl Platinum? Psychic only, Gojira 2, I'm proud of you for hanging in there. I'm tempted to throw another ball and just let you faint. So Lugia is probably going to recover soon. Okay, we got it down. We'll revive. I do think Gojira 2 is going to be our best option. We'll revive them shortly. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some like typings that I think are weird, or yeah, of course Gyarados gets mentioned a lot. Like, where do you put it? Is it dragon? You know, I guess it's what, water and flying. There are some type matchups that I don't think I ever knew or didn't understand, because we've mentioned this before, but some of the Pokemon would often have these like tandem typings. You know, they'd come together and like there's a lot of grass and poison, for instance. And, yeah, yeah, exactly. Metroid, yeah. It's gonna get zapped. Bzz. It is kind of funny to think of a Magikarp like evolving into a Gyarados only to be like zapped, you know, mid-air by, you know, so. Hey, everybody's got their match. Probably except Mewtwo. He's probably just. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Last week was a long one with a couple of really, really long streams to try to finish this game off. And then this weekend, I didn't sleep as well as I would have liked to, so it's kind of starting to set in on me. Alright, gets a little bit harder now. Go further back. I should bring Gojira 2 back. Gojira. Gojira. Catchy music. Old school. Alright, full restore or something for hyper potion for our friend here. I finally have Pokemon, you know, able to benefit from a hyper potion. Or, you know, use all of a hyper potion. You're not going to get a move off, but why don't you try? Look at you, Yokozuna. Alright, I'm gonna let Yokozuna pass away here, and then bring in the only Pokemon that probably has a chance. Unless we just start throwing balls. Okay, let me try I'm gonna try a rock slide. I think it will probably knock it out, but I think it had a little less health when we used one last time. I'm just curious. That's good. Full bar of health here. Let's see what a rock slide does. Buff sand is gonna kill it though. Damn. Sorry, Lugia. And just like that, my Pokemon days was over.
Thou hast slain me.
Doobie doobie doo doo. My wife pointed out that it sounds similar to the Crank Yankers theme, which I hadn't thought about that show in a long time when she mentioned that. But alright, here we go. Take 3. I didn't bring my cup in here. Alright guys, we're going. Straight from the bottle. Yeah, it had, there were some some of the calls were really funny, Ash. And the puppetry it was always really good, and just an interesting show for the time. And some of those comedians were like in other stuff that I would like, or you know. Yeah, Mad TV, there was some good stuff for sure. I didn't watch a ton of it, or really any sketch comedy show, but You know, just like any of the other ones, there, you know, some of the folks I'd really love, and some of the sketches could be hilarious, and you know, and of course there'd be some stuff that would, you know, you got your hits, you got your misses too, you know. Oh yeah, it was. Lugia. All right, one more try. No, I say one more try. I'm down to give more than one, but... You know what? A rock slide pretty much killed it last time. I really want to get lucky and hit a rock slide, and maybe be able to catch it, or it recover. Wow! That didn't do much at all. Try crunch. Dang. We're off to a bad start. Not the best Pokemon to bring in right now, but one we can bring in nonetheless. I'll get a Gojira revived in just a second. This isn't gonna hit. I won't have a chance to hit. There you go. Oh man, alas, I'm getting tired, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, we'll try a... I'm not gonna be able to hit it with these. Surf isn't gonna do much. Honestly, I guess I could be throwing some balls at it right now. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. No. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Wrong way. Really wish I had Yawn right now. That'd be nice. Yeah. That's a lot of recovery. I'm curious to pop out of here and see if, you know, Ho-Oh is on the other sort of end of this dungeon. Of course, I'd love to catch Lugia first. It's only got to have... I wonder how many recover PP it has. Hydro Pump. Ouch. Alright, shoot. Let me try to revive what's his name. Gotta start throwing some balls at this thing at some point. Issue, of course, with Gojira right now is that they have that item. You know, they kick up a sandstorm. Or is that their ability or something? I don't remember. Come on. We gotta deliver.
The pounding.
Okay, I'll try a crunch. Gonna recover, huh? You son of a... I'll try a couple of crunches. It's gotta run out of recover at some point. Come on, don't kill me. Gojira 2 is a big boy. They can survive a hydro pump. Straight to the face. Not gonna survive another one though, so... Hydro pump's probably only 5 PP, if I had to guess. So, we've probably seen around 5 of those go. Yeah, they're not packing that extra punch. Alpuck, yeah. Resolve dwindling. Headache right behind the eyebrows. Let's stick with crunch. It seems risky to use rock slide. It's also funny how wide the roll can be on rock slide. You know, I've watched it do about half damage. I've watched it do bring it down almost to a one-hit KO. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Hydro Pump anymore, which means I think Gojira 2 might stand a chance out here. And surely it's going to run out of recover at some point. I think recover's maybe 10? Maybe it's more. Really excited for our next game, guys. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if anybody has much experience with this game or this series, but we're doing Shining Force 2 coming up. Oh, 20 for recovery. Yikes. Or recover, rather. Yeah. That's a lot of PP. But yeah, I'm stoked for Shining Force 2. It's apparently going to be a long-term project. I don't know a whole lot about the game. I have a simple setup right now. We will make that more complex and detailed as we go through the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of recovering. I could see it just really making some battles just get it sort of a trap, you know. Crunch him. Seen a lot of recovers, so... Wow, see how much that crit did? Jeez Louise. I am worried that one more might kill it. I think I could get away with one. Oh, Metroid, yeah, thanks for the follow-up on that. Oh, they're just realizing how OP it is over time, you know? Man, it's interesting to me to think of the conversations and the game logic and stuff of all these, having all these Pokemon. Now, obviously, we're playing a ROM hack that lets you get all 386, but they had to do some level of balancing, knowing that you would be able to get all 386, or, you know, ideally you could. You know, if you did whatever, you know, you played all the GameCube games, and if you had been given all the secret items or special event stuff. Keep on crunching, Gojira. Pretty sure we still have some ethers. Alright, getting a lot of Swift now. It'll bust a recover out once we think it's gone. There's that recover. Well, Lugia putting up the fight of our life, of its life here, giving us the fight of our life. This gets harder without Crunch. I think we have some PP items. Maybe even a berry. Lepa, yeah, cool. Love the berry. Need more crunches. Gotta do more crunches, Gojira. Work that core.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yeah, I've been able to. Yeah, Rock Slide is has been. It's so powerful. It's knocked Lugia out a couple times. But yeah, it is weak to rock. Rock Slide is a little. I was able to use it. One time it just killed it outright. Another time it brought it all the way down to. Actually, I don't know if it did a full one-hit KO, but with the sandstorm, it knocked it out. If it does another full recover, we should. Oh, no worries, Palpuck. We're in a good position now. If it does another full recover, I'll try another Rock Slide. This is a good spot to be in, but I think it still has recover. Yeah. Playing Pokemon. Gojira, we love you, and we don't want you to... I know, right? It would make a big difference. We'd at least get a couple of turns when it's down at low health. I miss that aspect about our whatchamacallit. You know what? Let's try a Rock Slide now. Yet another way, they're just making it easy. Metro. Even easier over time. I can't believe it. Let's try rocks. Well, you know what? Crunch, it's tough. Well, and of course you still got recovers. Darn. Having some trouble here with Lugia. Again, though, going in without having ability to, like, put it to sleep is definitely a hard mode. And we just keep crunching on it, just gnawing on this Lugia. How to crunch again. Can you believe it? Will refuses to be caught. We used a berry last time. Do we have any items for PP? Oh, could put leftovers on somebody. PP Max. Woo! Just some Max Ethers. Okay, cool. More crunch. Totally foul buck. And I guess it has to fly down for the attack, you know. Otherwise, I think it could just stay up there. It was hitting us from above with Hydro Beam. Or just outlasting it. The battle of attrition. Crunch, crunch. I like the background for Crunch. Hey, Ichigo, it is the finale. Absolutely, man. How you doing? Welcome. We're catching some finale-worthy Pokemon, such as Celebi. We got Mew. We got one called Deoxys. We just killed Lugia. That's a restart. Let's try it. Let's try it another time. Oh, gone it. How are you, man? Hope you had a good weekend. I know, it sucks, Metroid. We lost all those recovery. Yeah, all that progress towards it running out of recover. I know, this becomes so hard to catch without an ability to, like, paralyze or put it to sleep. I should go... Oh, nobody's high enough level. Alright, you know what? I'm hitting you with a rock slide right out the gate. I know, I'm a huge fan of sleep in these games. I use it a lot. I'm a huge fan of sleep in real life. It started to rain. Never again, Metroid. Oh, there you go, Dave. You're a Pangs fan? Only a hockey match I've ever been to was a Panthers game. Wait. Panthers? That's the... No, it was Predators. The Nashville Preds. Oh, throw a ball, please. I love thinking about mascot battles when it comes to sports, Metroid. That's always amused my wife and I. I think one of the ultimate matchups I went to one time was a game between the Ducks and Beavers, which is just really fun to think about. You know, just 11 Ducks or 11 Beavers, right? Each doing their job. Okay, going out and doing their job, beating their man every play. I know, isn't that just fun to think about? Ducks and beavers. 11 on 11 football or just war. I don't know, whatever. Simulated warfare. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Ichiko. Yeah, man. Welcome to the Mondays. You made it through. I should say congratulations. Not welcome, man. I don't want to put you back through what you just went through.
Give me a hell yeah!
The Utah Mammoth. Whoa, that's a cool name. I gotta imagine the Mammoth is gonna fare pretty well. At the very least, big defensive tank. You know. I know some, maybe a Pred. There's some huge, I remember some huge incisors, or I don't know, a huge teeth on that Predator. Olivia, you are just giving me the time of my life. I had turned that fan off a couple minutes ago. No wonder I feel like crap. It is, Ichigo. I know, man. Yeah. Well, what always gets me is I've been to a couple of seeing in person, like a couple of natural history museums that have the like gigantic, you know, just like some of those, what is it, like a sloth, or I don't know, there's like this, there's a couple of North American, like just huge mammals that anytime I can see like a life-size one, it's not sloth. What is it I'm thinking of? Somebody help me here. Right? Is it a giant sloth? Yeah. Well, like, you know, they used to live in... Yeah, it's crazy, man. I've been to a couple of natural history museums that had, you know, like their life-size statue, or, you know, and it's just like, oh my god. Imagine this coming at you. Yeah, megafauna. They made them big back then. Everybody was in a big size competition. There's some cool stuff at the, there's a little museum that's attached to the La Brea tar pits. Or it's on the grounds of the La Brea tar pits, and they had one of those big sloths there, and then showed some of the other stuff that they found, like mammoths and whatnot, and it is crazy just walking around that area, and even like, you know, you park kind of nearby and you might notice a little bit of shit seeping up from the ground, you know, the tar coming up. It's really interesting. You know what? Let's get it healed. What am I doing? I might have to wrap this up soonish because I'm just losing my my resolve. Getting tired. Well, there you go, Palpuck. That's megafauna. That's the nicest thing anybody's called me today. Thank you. Mega Man. Absolutely. Or is he Rockman? I don't know. This doesn't fit with my Japanese video games preference here. So he's quite a Mega Man. Megafauna Man. Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. I love the bad box art Mega Man. You know, And I like that it was eventually embraced by Capcom. I mean, how could it not be, you know? It'd be a fool to not take advantage of that. Of the, you know, how it had become such a joke for so long. Alright, I guess I'll start throwing balls. This thing's got a bunch of recover EP, so... What if I accidentally screwed up and threw a Master Ball at it? It's not gonna be necessary! Alright, yes. Heck yeah. We did it! Lugia was caught! Yeah. Oh, that's right, Ichigo. You sent us a little, yeah, you sent us a screenshot of some of the cells from that. It looked hilarious. Oh, yeah. Euro Mega Man. Sophisticated. Lugia is so powerful, even a light fluttering of its wings can blow apart houses. As a result, it chooses to live out of sight deep under the sea. It knows it has a responsibility to not blow apart houses. Yeah, I've seen the Euro Mega Man. It's not coming to mind right now, but let's let me get a quick oh yeah. Here we are. Going by French roll. Oh man, I have seen this one. The Wily in the background looks awesome. Let's take a look at the MM2 art. I like this. I mean, this is clearly superior to the bad. Oh, okay. You know, we love the bad box art for what it is, right? But you know, we got to give it to this one. Yeah, let's see the one for Mega Man 2 then. Yeah, I just clicked on the first thing that we got, so let's do some exploring. I didn't mean to stop it there, stop the scrolling there, but I guess it works. He is a Mega Man indeed. He's not packing a gun like in the NES version, but he's packing something else. The North American NES version. Alright, let's go. Mega Man 2 Euro. It's always good when you're making a joke to stop yourself and make sure you get all the details right, you know. It's really just totally destroy structure or any semblance of a joke so that you get the details right. Oh yeah, the Tin Man. I don't know that I've seen this one. It's great. That's funny. Look at the, I like the shadow art too, like it around his abdomen there. Is that for the what is it called? The one that's made of the blocks or whatever. He is very shiny. The face too is hilarious. You know, the way that this feels like, you know, old sci-fi stuff, even, of course older than, you know, the late 80s. I dig the sort of, I don't know, it's fun. It's a cool little, like, pastiche, I should say. Plastique pastiche of, like, I don't know, horror and sci-fi. Little Philip K. Dick sort of illustration. Yeah, Metroid, yeah. Yeah, this feels like a regression in terms of, you know, being close to right, yeah, you know, anything resembling what the game would actually look like. This is great with this music, too. Love it. Beep, beep, beep. So happy. Beep, 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 beep. We caught a Mega Man. Buck Rogers. Again with the crotch. Not what we need. Yeah, you know, much closer to the source material here. Looking like a more realistic depiction of the anime pose, where he's doing the same thing. Or a little manga, you know, OG art pose. Naked silvery mermaid next to it. Hey, we got Lugia. No nickname Lugia. Thanks for joining the team. Guys, I need to go somewhat soonish. Maybe we check to see if... Oh, let's see, Wiley. Oh, in that first one? Is that what you're talking about, Palpuck? Or in the second one? Yeah. You know that he's disappointed that he had to lead this terrible robot revolution, insurrection, etc. He waited for the world to change, and he's just like, you know, it didn't. So now he's gonna set out to change the world and do it all by his lonesome. Okay, what I'm curious about is if Ho-Oh is on the other side of this complex. However, I need to get a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? We'll make this a quick one. Okay, alright, what's up guys? Welcome, happy Monday. I've got to satisfy my curiosity and see if Ho-Oh is on the other side of this naval rock complex. So let's check that out. I can't stream for too much longer. Gonna head out soonish, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. Maybe like an origin story? Oh yeah, it's just what I thought. I didn't even come all the way over here, but... yeah, I figured there's gotta be something on the left side. Take me up to Ho-Oh. Wow, yeah, we're up on the precipice of this naval rock. Seems like a good place to save. Okay, how about Ho-Oh? If that's what this is, this might have to be the last hurrah for tonight. We didn't get to Rayquaza, you know, Groudon and Kyogre, but that's okay. Look at this! Cool sprite. Ho-Oh, Fire Chicken. Gold Chicken. Let's see how much a rock slide does. So I don't know much about Ho-Oh. Oh, and it's dead. I figured it was fire and flying, but oh, that's a restart. So probably can't hit it with the rock slide, sadly. We can try a few crunches. Fire and flying, yeah. Gonna have a big old weakness to rock stuff. Well, let's try, let me try rock slide one more time. Well, let's just see. Yeah, the other fire chicken. The original fire chicken, Moltres. Okay, looks like that's pretty much always gonna one-hit KO right now. I was just curious. Goodbye, Ho-Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay, a couple tries here on Ho-Oh, and then I think we'll wrap it up. I didn't go through the scenarios that are in Emerald Vanilla for Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza, but that's okay. You know, maybe we'll squeeze some of that stuff in at the end of a oh, barbecue. just turning on a spit. A roast Ho-Oh. No. All right. I suppose I'll crunch you. I mean, probably I might be able to get away with a surf. You know, I know it's going to be super effective, but maybe from someone like Dancer, oh, who's almost dead, or Mr. Mud, who is fainted. When I mentioned that it was on a spit, I could rotating on a spit, I couldn't help but think of Return of the Jedi. There's a bunch of Ewoks, a bunch of hungry Ewoks standing by, ready to eat this fire bird.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say. Notorious Key. Yeah, that is a beautiful Phoenix. I think I remember the artwork you're describing. Scooby-Doo. I don't want to kill this thing, but maybe I should try to get. Whoops! I didn't revive Mr. Mud, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try a surf, maybe. I think it might kill it, but it's worth a shot. My brain is like... Shutting down now. Fire blast. Sweet little animation. Alright, catch this Ho-Oh so we can go home. Go home.
Exactly. Ruh-roh, it's a ho-oh. Alright, I kind of want to try a surf on you. At this point, that might actually just take you out, but... Okay, cool. That's awesome. Surf seems viable. Probably get one or two more in. Ouch. Just gotta survive those fire blasts. Yeah. I know, he's really been busy, Metroid. Oh, Sandstorm. That's it for Ho-Oh, huh? Ah, darn. Okay, well, let's start with Mr. Mud. Yeah, I'm just imagining he goes to Professor Birch's, you know, he's at Professor Birch's lab, and he just, like, goes to open up one of these legendary Pokemon, and of course it just, like, is knocking everything down, and... Oh my! Yeah, I thought I really enjoyed field work. Look at this. I was wondering that. Let me see what's up, what's causing that. Is it his item? Gojira's item? No, it's their ability. They've got the experience share. Ribbons, 1. Yeah, so it's an ability, Sandstream. Yeah, right. Okay, let's revive, and then, let's give it another try here. Let me revive Mr. Mud, get them back in the game before we begin this. And then, we'll lead off with them. Yeah, so every Pokemon, well, I think pretty much all of them have an ability, and that ability, sometimes, like, for a Pokemon, they can have multiple options for abilities out there, and people will do a lot of breeding to try to get a specific Pokemon with a specific ability. And, you know, nature is also play a role in, like, how, you know, how the stats grow over time and stuff. And so nature is another thing someone might self-select, or might, you know, really try to play. Try to breed for. So you can see some of these, it says it ups the move in a pinch. Certain types of moves, yeah. Blaze, Keen Eye, prevents loss of accuracy. There's an ability that what's her name had, our Slacking, that was what made it skip every other turn, or loaf around every other turn. Yeah. Hey dude, do you want to put away your Tyranitar? That thing's just... It's kind of a problem. I don't really know if this is the venue for that. Alright guys, I'm going to go to the top of the hour, I think, and then I'm going to cut myself off at that point, so... Nice long stream. Bing bong, doo 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 dee dong. Yeah. I told you not to bring Tyranitar around. Yeah, you just want. I mean, it's gotta suck too if that's your Pokemon that's like outside the ball, you know, like in what's it called? The Gen 2 remakes. But yeah, just outside, throwing up a sandstorm everywhere he goes. Keep some eye drops on you. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, thank you. tired. In mud, I'm mired, yeah. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna catch this thing. I might need a hyper potion myself first. Keep using Swift, please. Recover, eh? Alright. Try surf again. Yeah, there's our answer, Metroid. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll need to have that in our calculations here. What's it doing, God? What are you doing recovering, man? Come on. All right. Let's see if we can catch this thing. Throw a couple balls.
I'm tired.
Ouch. I can't stay out on the field for too long. Can't have them out for too many turns. Even Swift hurts. Me balling. Could permanently disable. Recover. That'd be awesome. Wouldn't that be cool if we could like totally do something the game didn't let us do? That would have made things so much easier. Be careful there. Don't select the Master Ball. It wants to be caught. Look at it. It's using Sunny Day and other stuff. That would be funny if they gave that Master Ball could be used to steal another Pokemon's, another trader's Pokemon. But it will catch anything, and I mean anything. Trainer's not going to be able to block this one. Yeah, Nintendo did the stealing Pokemon for like one game or something, and then they're like, okay, yeah, that wasn't very nice. Even if we did it for a good cause. Come on, you can't burn Mr. Mud. I could use a full restore. You just catch people, or just they don't catch anything. That's right, Metroid. Shouldn't forget that. Mr. Mud, have a full restore, will ya? How about using another surf? I might kill it. Hit him with the luxury ball. I like that idea of Nintendo just having that write-up for, Pokemon and human relations and stuff. And uh-oh, Ichigo's done his research. It's like, you know, it's part of this like a lore that would never, it's not real, it's not official, it's just maybe they kind of think of it or consider it, you know, as like sort of background context. But then it gets, there's that huge hack, and I guess that was one of many things that came out of it, including that full like Space World demo, right? Those Pokemon fans, man, they go hard. No, that's okay, Ichigo. That's don't apologize. It's hilarious. Oh my god, 1 HP. I'm asking myself, is this it? That hurt. Don't use that move anymore, Ho-Oh. That really hurt. I think I might have to make this our last attempt. Which means we're gonna catch you, Ho-Oh. One more surf might make it faint. I'll just throw another ball. It's hard to get a couple of consecutive turns in, you know, I'm having to heal or Alright, let's stick with it. No need to be hasty. Maybe one of these surfs will pop big for us, but not actually make it faint, and we'll, oh god, there's one left. Maybe this one surf we have left will... It did hardly anything, too. Alright. I'm not giving up like that. You only get so many of these ethers, I believe. That's okay. Future Elite Four runs might be a little bit harder, but I don't know how many of those I'll be making. Come on.
My Emperor! I failed you!
Would love if you would run out and recover. Will I be able to get a third surf? Shoot, it's really close right now. Maybe I'll try to catch. Come on. Another surf out into the world.
Goodbye, everybody.
Damn it. So many recover PP. That's okay. We are on a surfing safari, absolutely. Be nice to hear that music soon. How quickly one can go through 15 surfs, huh? The turns just keep adding up. Man, yeah, I know. What I hate is that I'd love to recover right now, because he's probably going to take Mr. Mud out here. I just wasn't sure if I could get a hyper potion or if I should try to take that opportunity when it was really low. Alright, let's get... Yeah, I know, Mr. Mud. Come on, man. Alright, let me get Sriracha in. At the very least, I don't think Ho-Oh will be able to knock it out easily. Come on. That's not what we want. That's not the outcome I'm looking for. Getting further from what I'm looking for. We do have our other water Pokemon. Maybe I'll just wear this thing down for a little bit, and if it doesn't have recover, we can just get it to where we can throw balls at it, you know? Let me go ahead and revive other people. Man, this is a long one. Had this Pokemon on the line for a while. Dancer has Surf as well. They might stand a chance. I'll get them revived as well, and we'll get Mr. Mud. And then... yeah, please, keep using Recover. Another battle of attrition, I believe. Could bring Gojira 2 in for some crunching. It could be a battle of nutrition. Let's see, Mr. Mud. Keep using Recover. Yes, yes. Hard to know when it's out of recovers as well, you know, because they like to use a few moves and then they'll come back to something you're hoping is gone. Sriracha's actually pretty sweet because they can survive for a while, contrary to that, what I just did there, but really I thought I'd bring somebody in for some surfing. Exactly, yeah, MH, yeah, you'd have to count it out. Good point. But you guys aren't tallying these these recovers? Come on. Oh. Time for more PP. I can try our other water Pokemon for a little bit. Let's, let me try another surf here. Yikes. Very good. Okay, let's get a Pepper Potion. Alright, let's start throwing balls. I hope it's out of recover. I don't think it is. 20 PP is a lot of PP. It used it a bunch in a row for a short time there, so who knows? Maybe we're... Struggle! It's using struggle! Oh my god, it's that time! It ran out of recover so close to the end here. Wow, well this isn't gonna last long. Jeez Louise. I know. Yeah, we got this one turn here. With just 69 plus 1 down here. We're not gonna count that. Ultra Balls remaining. This one's for all the gold, folks. Well, at least the box legendary from Pokemon Gold. Probably gotta stop after this. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ho-Oh. Damn. Wait. He killed Mr. Mud, but now the next one's gonna come out just to get, Hold on. The sandstorm! I forgot about the sandstorm. Whoops. I had one more chance. I'm sorry. That's funny. Oh. We almost had it that time. We didn't almost have it. I needed it to run out of, it had to have been close, Metroid. I needed it to run out of moves when it had just used a recover or something, you know, like with a full bar of health. But even then, you know, how would I know? It used a recover maybe just 1 or 2 moves before, you know, before that. Shoot. Do I try one more time? I'll try like a Hail Mary one. We'll go in and play a little risky and see what's up. That was our best chance yet, but yeah, even them being at a 1 HP doesn't, you know, that's certainly no guarantee. It's nice. It is very nice. Okay. Oh shoot, it's already 7. Alright, let me see. Alright, I gotta do a kind of a quick one here, but let's see how it goes. What if I just start throwing balls? That's 1 recover. 2 recovers. I think another surf would probably kill it, sadly. I did say I'd try to be risky. Hey, Rhizome, what's up, man? Welcome to the finale. We're just about to wrap this thing up. Happy Monday, man. Good to see you. Oh, hey, there we are. Just don't bring in Gojira. Okay. It's gonna use recover, but let's see. We done dude it. Rhizome, exactly. Good to hear you're doing Oki. Like a Steinbeck kind of Oki. Sorry, Mr. Mike. You're going down. Oklahoman, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, a pejorative term for someone from Oklahoma or elsewhere coming west in the Dust Bowl. Staying alive, staying alive. Barely staying alive. I think it's got two. I think it's used 2 recovers so far. Might have been one that slipped in there. Well, there was a time when it was used kind of like, well, at the very least it was used, yeah, as a pejorative or derisively for like, kind of just to look down on, you know, especially a lot of the poor folks who had migrated westward and stuff and were looking for jobs in California, especially coming to the Central Valley and elsewhere, and like, was sometimes used as like yeah, you know, there was a nasty tone to it. And then I think it was a little bit of like, over time, they would kind of sort of reclaim that, yeah. And then it would become just like, yeah, what someone from Oklahoma is from. But yeah, I think originally it was used, you see it in a lot of Steinbeck's books. He talks about, you know, all the folks who came over for work and whatnot. And yeah. Boom. He's like, I live here, and I didn't even know that. Yeah, an interesting history behind it. You know, it's interesting because the Central Valley here in California, there is, there are still the linguistic repercussions of, oh, I forgot about our sandstorm here, but like the folks that did migrate over during that time and settled in the Central Valley, it created over time this like distinct central, I think it's known as like the Central Valley accent or something along those lines. Not to be confused with the Valley Girl. That's a different dialect, but and you know, coming from Alabama, it was interesting coming to California and going to places in the Central Valley and then some of the more rural parts of like Northern California and stuff, and there is an interesting accent there that you know, it's hard for me to place as, I mean, because it's its own distinct dialect or whatever, but an accent, but you know, I definitely had that sensation of like, they sound a little southern, like what is, you know, like what is going on here, you know. And yeah, apparently there's the history behind that of a lot of folks moving from Oklahoma, Texas, the Midwest, etc., go into especially agricultural, you know, mega region that was the Central Valley of California, and then settling there and bringing their accents with them, and then that kind of sticking around for throughout the 20th century and into today, where it's still there to an extent. I don't know if I should, maybe I should just be throwing Ultra Balls. I don't really know which way to go. Big Pin. Throwing the dirt everywhere it goes. It is Rhizone, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I've always been fascinated by dialect and accent and stuff, and it was a trip coming out here, and honestly, like, parts of rural Northern California and, you know, huge parts of the Central Valley are very agricultural. It's a really interesting culture smash, you know, because it's in some ways similar to some of the regions of the Southeast, and, you know, it's damn, I had a feeling that was going to happen. But, yeah, but of course it's different. Doggone it. I might have to wrap it up on that, guys. Sorry. I do have one regret with our post game, and that is that maybe I should have pulled away from those two, Lugia and Ho-Oh, a little sooner and gone for one of the Gen 3 legendaries, but it's all good. You know, I'm going to keep this game an emulator and stuff, and I might play a little bit in my spare time. We might come back to some stuff as well, like at the end of a stream. We need a little change of pace, so... This has been so fun, guys. Thank you for being here for the journey. Thank you, and thanks for asking that, Rhizone. We're, next up, we've got Shining Force 2. This was a gift from Rotes, often in the chat here. Yeah, it's sweet. We got a little repro box, but the original cart here, after a couple rounds of isopropyl alcohol, we got that thing good to go. So we're going to be playing some Shining Force 2. I didn't know a lot about this series, and it seems as if it is, if you're looking for a Nintendo analog, it's kind of similar to Fire Emblem. You know, you've got sort of the tactical RPG thing with, I think you carry your characters around with you, a big cast of characters or something. What's funny is he will be excited, Ichigo. There were a couple of, yeah, Steven, thanks for being here. I'm stoked on it. It's apparently it's going to be a long-term project, but you know, we'll get it rolling. The setup that I have for that is a little basic now, and I'll have to, like, you know, we'll get it more detailed and complex as we get into it, but right now I don't have any I'm excited for it, Metroid. And yeah, it does look, the music, I've been loving Ichigo, and what little I've seen of the gameplay and stuff, the art looks awesome. You get these big screens for, you know, whenever the two units engage each other in battle, similar to Fire Emblem, you know, you get the sort of, you see it play out on that fight screen. And between that and then some of the just really big pixel art of characters and stuff, it looks like it's really impressive, you know. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Rhizone. Yeah, there's some town song. Let me switch over to it real quick. You guys will see this tomorrow. Is this the one? Sweet. You got this wizard guy, or the magician here. This is actually how you load your file, or start one, is through this guy. You could go up a little bit, sir. You can raise your head some if you want to. Wizard mixing potion. Man, this is a sweet song. So this will be fun, guys. I hope you guys will enjoy it. We'll be doing some Genesis stuff, and I do want to work in Famicom and SNES or Super Famicom, you know, get those mixed in for sure as well. I've been missing them. Yeah, this one's Lively Town. Yeah, I'll have to check out Elven Town, Rhizone. All right, guys. Well, we'll wrap this up. Hey, one more big thank you and shout out to Anton for doing this ROM hack. Where is the... Oh, it's probably gonna be here. Gotta go back to Pokemon. We'll go there in just a bit. Who's streaming right now? Oh, Rhizone, it's on pause for now. I really want to... Oh, T-Roy is. We'll go hang with Troy. That'll be fun. It's on pause. I have all the assets to pick it up. I felt a little pressure when we had that and Emerald going, and I had the move coming up, and it was just like, I don't know if I can do both of these big games at once. So let's play this Shining Force 2 and get like a rhythm for it and how long I can play it on a stream before I get bugged. And you know, I would like to get, I really want to get Wind Waker going at some point in time. But yeah, we did. Yeah. And to have the two games going at the same time was proving to be a big chore. But I need to do something like that because it keeps you guys engaged and it keeps me engaged too. You know, as much as one might love Pokemon, 41 episodes in a row. Well, I mean, it was mixed up. But 41 episodes is a lot. I understand we got to mix things up. Well, we'll go hang out with our Doge friend. I think he just quit. I think his stream just ended. I think his dream just ended. Damn. Did he get borked? Well, no more. Doggone it. All right, who else are we going to raid into? No, Troy, we miss you. He's borked. Okay, that's funny. Any idea if he'll be coming back soon? Okay, well, we're not going to see him anytime soon then. Well, we love you, Doge. No worries, man. I don't mean to sound at all like, where are you? This is on me for not getting us to our next destination. All right, let me see who else we got. We can go watch Shiny Zenny play Super Metroid. I don't even know if you can do a raid there. I wonder if he's gonna be... One second. I'm sorry. I know I'm not saying anything. Damn, I was gonna go to someone else, but I think they're wrapping up too. All right, guys. Well, let me just get us out of here. I think I'll just do that. Sorry. That's the second streamer now that I was about to go to, and they're about to head out. So yeah. All right. No, I don't, Rhizone. Would you want me to get that drop? I'll add it to the list. Is this a sound effect? Or, you know, like a little clip. Let me add it to the list. All right, I'm gonna get us out of here. Yeah, I'm seeing that they're not around today. Okay, guys, I'll just wrap us up then. Tell you what, let me give you a little collage to close everything out. This won't be the longest one, but that'll be fun. And yeah, thank you guys so much. That's another Pokemon game down for us, guys. We finally wrapped it up. Thank you so much, Anton. I appreciate you doing that ROM hack for us, man, and for popping in and setting me on the right path. So we did it. It's over. All right, Tuesday and Thursday we're gonna do some Shining Force 2, and Maybe we'll play Jurassic Park or something else on Friday. We'll figure it out. Yeah. It is over. We did it. We made it. More than Tater will be happy. We made it more than 69%. All right, thank you guys so much. I'll just say this. I'm gonna get sentimental for a second. There's been some major life changes happening over the course of this playthrough with a big move and you know, other life stressors. But I have taken solace in coming and hanging out with you guys and playing this game. And you know, who knows? Maybe I wanted to drag it out a little bit, and that's how we ended up at 41 episodes. But it feels like we had a nice long haul. And yeah, time to turn the page. So, thank you guys for being here through it. I really appreciate it, man. You guys are the best. So, all right, let me hit you with the little collage, and then we're out of here. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios. Thanks again.
Give me a hell yeah!
NANI?!
Give me a hell yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shitfest.
So long, Bowser!